Oh, it's Beamng time. You guys thought I forgot. Hey. Hey guys. What we got here? Braydog with the shotgun. Who else? Got Krish, Hazza, shotgun number 2. Doesn't count, brother, sorry. Well done, Braydog. And Nex is on his way home from vacation right now. Only 10 more hours. Alright. I ran up the stairs. I was that excited. Why won't my game work? Okay, excellent, so BMG's already crashed. No. So, let's get chat up. How the boys doing? What's going on? Braydog, Krish, Hazza, Nex. How was the holiday, Hazza? How's Krish doing? First time watching Godfather stream again. It's good to have you back, bro. But you're a good reason to be away. You're on holidays, yeah? That sounds pretty good to me. Have you tried the new car? No, I was going to wait till I have my boys with me, yeah? I think that'd be rude of me. We're just in the Zamboni right now. I had to jump in and have a look, boys, and I got on, and again, I was just like, fuck, let's get the stream started. Fuck waiting until 4. And we'll get into it. How you been, Krish? Have you tried the new car? Oh, how's Godfather's driving? Not that great. You've tried it? Ah, let's give it a go, eh? Let's give it a go. What the fuck's this? What the fuck's this? How do I spawn a new car? Why do I feel stupid now? Vehicle selector. Alright. Big tunnel coming up. 18 kilometers. Whoa, probably won't connect. They have a connection for a while. No dramas, my bro. We'll see you on the other side of the tunnel, man. What's the new car called? I think I remember what it looks like, but... Is it this one? No, it's not that. Come on, I'm gonna find it. With my eyes. Because it looks new. Yep, can't see it. New car. Is it this one here? Ardente. The Ardente. What do we take? How do we do this, boys? Do we go fucking... We'll go through a couple of them. We'll take just a top rower first. Excellent. Almost crashed my computer. We're on. It's excellent. It's got no engine noise whatsoever. We'll just pretend we're a normal guy commuting to work. Just take a right-hand turn here. Onto the other side of the road. Kill everyone. Oh, I think we're in park. Oh, now we're in reverse. Fantastic. Okay, so far, I hate it. I believe this will be like the front-wheel drive variant. Yep, immediately don't want to be in this whatsoever. Let's try this again. Let's try the Sports Luminaire. I don't understand. Any reason why I can't hear the cars? It's because they're gay? Okay, this feels equally as horrible. I hope Chris has built one for me to drive already. Graphics, guys. What do we think of the graphics? Yeah? Look, I'm not gonna, like, I can tell graphically... Oh god, we're dead. I can tell graphically we're dead. Do a flip. Currently working on one. Well, this one's horrible as well, so I want to get out of that. We're going to try street-tuned one, I think I've seen. See if we can actually hear this one at all. We'll turn our music down just a tit bit. Just like that. How does it look? Feline races. Pussy races. It's kind of got like... The rear end's got that sort of like... You know how Mercedes were all having that droopy back end thing going on? It's got that sort of vibe going on. And then the front end just sort of looks like every fucking American muscle car that ever comes out. Yeah, they're saying Audi TT, but like, I'm not seeing the TT. Like, well, look, probably more modern TTs. I haven't really... When I say Audi TT, I think of the little bubble car still in my head. You know, like the original. Excellent. I'm not liking how unresponsive like loading cars is and stuff. Ugh, fucking hell. Okay, so far everything about every version of this car I've driven I hate. Ugh. Nah, I really dislike it. Yeah, don't care for it. Let's see what Krish can do. Krish is a great guy, fantastic mechanic. What we will give a go is we'll give Skeps little cargo. We'll do a little drift around. See, are you guys seeing like what's happening? I might look. Even it looks a little bit gross. What's going on? Do I have to adjust my settings now that there's new graphics, or like look how badly it's loading? Let me turn chat off for a sec just so I can see my settings. Systems, options. Display. Well, this is horrible timing. Yeah, I'm not taking it. Graphics. You know, I used to have everything on. Oh no. I'm not liking how this is running at the moment, to tell you the truth. Turn chat back on just in case you guys got some form of input into this. Actually, now I can't see any of the writing. What the fuck? I can't even press the buttons. Alright, cool. Fucking broken. Beamng 039 is garbage. No, I'm joking. The game is having a stroke. Yeah. This is not online either. This is just fucking... Yeah, well, it's not online. Let me check this again. See if I can actually interact with it this time. To have to press 16 buttons to get to the fucking graphics is wild. Yeah, I don't want the text. So normal is the highest? Okay, cool. So we're gonna wait 10 minutes for that to load. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a problem running Beamng. It looks horrendous. $45 frames? This can't be real. It's not cleaning up any of the jagged lines. Or giving me more frames. I'm not happy, yeah, having a fucking 5080, yeah, with 64 fucking bits of megabyte gigs of RAM and getting 45 frames. What the fuck? Is anyone else getting weird performance? Just Godfather. Oh, we're drifting, boys. I wonder, am I gonna tell a difference in graphics on the Ring by any chance? But yeah, so far, like, I don't know, it's not looking crazy different to me. Oh, that was fucking awesome. We're not right here. We are not right here. Like, I guess it feels like doesn't feel like it's running bad. It doesn't feel like 45 frames, I'll tell you that. I should have went up that way to the left. What's up, Wolfman? How are you, man? What's going on? Where's the straight? Beamng isn't compatible. Oh, so it's just getting the new cars and shit. Okay. Roger. How do you exit? Hang on a second, says Crushman. One of these says Beamng, but your guy's writing is covering it. Must admit that was pretty weird though. When I launched Beamng multiplayer, it did launch Steam at the same time, which I thought was odd. The new car is amazing. Fuck, I gave it a scathing review, Rhoda. How are you, Rhoda? It's nice to see you, brother. What's going on? And this is what I should be launching it, yeah? Vulcan wasn't working for us. This looks like the normal one. Normal. Boys, I've got an E-drink. It's been a couple of days. I'm pretty pumped. Sometimes the textures do bug and it's trying to load the textures, but it gets stuck, so reloading the game or reloading the server or whatever your vehicle should eventually actually load the textures and it won't look like PS1 quality. Other than that, his mind's blown. Explodo Braino. I think that's what we want down here. West Coast, we can just spawn. Let's go to logistics area. Nanook Rock, it might be because I got 80 mods. That's a lot of mods. There's so many mods. I think Beamng's playing music as well. We'll have to mute that when we get in. And how have you been, Rhoda? What's been going on? Orange blob. Oh, let's... Putting it on nighttime's crazy. Roger, let's do that. Environment. Do I have to press start on traffic? I've never used traffic. What's lights? How do I turn lights on? Lights is N. Ooh. Yeah, it does look mental at night. Yeah, it looks weird seeing cars around. Wow, I've never turned traffic on, guys. Can I collide with them? No. We're on a racetrack? Why was that guy just... I think we're on a fucking drag strip. Hey look, there's a guy driving down a drag strip. Where's this guy going? So you're meant to be able to interact with traffic? Oh shit! Alright, so I'm clearly some form of ghost man. Ghost driver, Oh. I thought that had flashing lights. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh. Call the tow truck. Don't call the police. Yeah, it wasn't ignoring you, Rhoda. I've tried the new car. I really dislike it. But Krish is building one. I'll try. And then we'll see. The drag strip race is amazing. Yeah, I seen the short, like, well, what the fuck button did I just press then? Ironically, as soon as the drift meter came up, I started not drifting. Yeah, I seen the internet video about the drag strip and how it works now. How it's got like the incremental like lineup. Guys, we are Japanese uphill fucking night drifting, yeah? This is sick. Oh. Oh. We're dead. Yeah, pretty impressive. Running a lot better in single player, not sorry, not in multiplayer. Oh shit! Dodge traffic. Out. Oh shit! We're all dead. Family of 5. Oh fuck! Night drifting hits different. Drift around the businessman going home. Oh shit, everyone's dead. That's so embarrassing as well. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had that happen to me, but like, you know, like you've just done something retardedly stupid, and then when, you know, real normal people like see you. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, he thinks he can get away from me? Nah, big drifts coming up on the inside. Alright, we didn't do any drifts. He still would have thought it was pretty fucking big dick action though. He would have went home and told his wife. He's like, I seen one of those street racing, drifting kids. He blew his tire out and had a fucking really serious accident. Put himself into a fucking pole. Why do I feel like I'm not... Oh, am I stuck in like some fucking automatic mode or some shit? What's going on? I am. Fuck me. I want to punch gears. How's that happened? What button did we make it? It's not P. I. O. O. Realistic. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Bro's saying press Q. Yeah, we can shuffle gears now. Oh man, that was weird. Ah, we stalled it. Thank you, Krish. Look, oh, wrong side of the road, so the fucking Japanese police won't chase me. Everyone knows that. It's classic fucking Japanese law. Oh shit, could you imagine that? Seeing the fucking construction cart, the elevated platform. Oh, we're dead. Oh, drifting is not for the faint of heart. Oh, that guy looks like a... Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the road, actually. Oh, new game. Oh, we've got no headlights on. That was pretty dangerous. Oh, could you imagine how fucking terrifying this would be? I think we're crossing the bridge, are we? Crossy Bridgie? I don't know, I'm trying to find the city. Oh. Let's take this off ramp. Oh. Nah, we bit the curb. We're going, the street sign saying gibberish or not loading for you? Let's find out. These are traffic lights. Do you mean like street signs that would have like the name of a street or like stop signs and stuff? No, that says stop. Speed limits, let's have a look. Oh. 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 This is some horrible drifting. I'm struggling in the night time a little bit. I wonder if it's got to do with the night time. I haven't seen a speed sign yet. It's because you can do whatever speed you want in the suburbs. Everyone knows that. Fuck, the traffic's really cool. Really immersive. Have I got to add some collision mode or something? Let's find out. I want to be able to collide with them. Let's turn chat off for a second. Let's have a look. I guess it would be in systems. You feel like it's bug? Yeah, I feel like the boys told me to turn on a setting so that when I was playing multiplayer, people couldn't run into me. It turns me into a ghost. But I've just got to remember out of the 10 million settings where that would be. With the simplified vehicle thing, I have no idea. What simplified vehicle thing? Yeah, no, you're alright, Rodas. No stress. Family of 5. What's down here? Oh, this is pretty cool. Oops. Good new car. Oh, what? Guy's a ghost? Didn't see a ghost car coming in our predictions of things that were going to happen tonight. If this takes me onto the freeway, I won't be happy because it's definitely taking me onto the freeway. Oh, actually, I kind of want to get back to the city. Oh man, I wonder if I'm on the right side of the road. You can kind of see what looks like city over this way. This might be the industrial area actually. Oh yeah, turn shut on. Yo, what's up, big dog? Oh, we made it to the city. This is GTA 6, bro. Just come out. How are you, mate? What's going on? Very nice to see you. Uh-oh. Fuck, that's a fucking... Just chilling, yes, he's hooked. Even with no goth girls? Or is he finding goth girls? Fuck you. Excuse me. Yo, James. How are you, mate? Let's get our headlights on. We might have a better chance at seeing. How's the stalker going? Turn. Turn. Let's head uptown. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll leave a note. Oh my god, we get out of here. I wonder if we turn police on, is that a thing? Will the police chase us? No way. That's not a turn. Did you see that? I looked at one side, it wasn't a turn, and in the same intersection was able to like flick it around. This car is amazing. Let's get built. Fucking. Oh. Oh, that was still fucking unreal. Alright, let's see if we can turn the cops on. That sounded funny. Let's check out. What would it be under? I already found... I've already turned the traffic on. How did I turn the traffic on? Where the fuck was that? Am I retarded? You retarded? Okay, I'm actually retarded. I can't see it anywhere. Played a couple of hours today. I think most of the gear I have currently is going to carry me all the way to Pripyat. Oh, awesome. What guns are you rocking, bro? Okay, so we turned the traffic on just a moment ago. How did we do that? Why can't I see? Hyper milling with traffic? No, these are nearby activities. Is it? Traffic amount. Nah, there was something else. There was another window when we turned traffic on and it said something about police and unmarked cars. I'm pretty sure we didn't find it in here. It's part of the environment. Traffic, hang on. More traffic options. We're figuring this out. Spawn police. The suppressed assault rifle, 10 slug capacity shotgun, and bolt action sniper with night vision goggles. I just got there. That's a nice combo, brother. Alright. Oh. Alright, everything's good. Alright. Chris built one of the new cars up, guys. So we will test that out in a moment. We'll have to go to the ring. Oh, we'll go to the ring, bro, and we'll share it there. I just want to get into a cop chase first, just to see what that feels like. Because I just wanted to come and have a... Wait, was it? No traffic anywhere. Is that just because I reset it? Oh. Drift jumps are sick. Let's go down this way. Let's do a sick jump. It sucks, because every time I have to get a new car, the cop's back. Oh wait, so he's still there. Hang on. Let's chase the cop. Oh, fuck. That guy ruined our sick getaway. Showboating for the cops. We've lost our headlights in that accident. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm stuck. Oh shit, they're not stuck. Oh, they're not fucking around. I'm actually... I think I'm fucking actually losing it. Oh. Oh, we'll just go into traffic here. I won't even know. Everything's fine. Hands out of the car! Everything's fine. I've got headlights now. Oh, that could have been cooler. Could have been haze cooler. Yeah, the reloads are rough. Look at this. Oh, this takes me out of the city. Hey, watch the paintwork, bro. This is my bro's car. Eh? He just lent me his 200 SX, cuzzy. That I can barely drive. But I can do sick burnouts and mad drifts. Yeah, it's fully hectic, bro. Yeah? Me and my cousin, yeah? Ahmed, yeah? We're gonna come down to Cabramatta, bro. We're gonna pull some fucking sick fucking drifts. And we'll just go and hang out at the McDonald's car park for literally hours on end. Fucking dog. Yeah, Mad Duo's at Granville Station, but cuzzy. It doesn't even matter that I shred the tyres, bro, because my uncle, yeah, Ahmed, yeah, he owns a tyre store, bro. Fucking hell, how do you wash that speed off when you're coming downhill? It's hard. Might be an half-hill drifter just type of guy only. Fully hectic, cuz. Honestly, I tell you, bro, just fucking binned it, cuz. Fuck. Alright. Next time we crash, we leave this map. We go and test the new car. Bro, that was fully sick. Look out, cuz. Don't try and overtake me while I'm doing sick drifts. Some of the sickest drifts I've fucking done all night, bro. Me and the 200 have finally become spirit animals with one another. We're dead, bro. Somehow we did not do very much damage at all, cuzzy. Car doesn't sound great though, Yule. I'm not gonna lie. It kinda sounds like it's got a fucking mouse or a gremlin inside of its a noose. The time has come to meet our maker. I've got a car stuck in my bonnet. Oh shit, the fucking cops! Oh no, cuz. Fuck. Get out of here. You'll never take me alive. This is Australia, cuz. Yeah. Everything is hardened crime and shit. Fuck, my car's broken. Fuck, get out and run. How do you get out? There's a J. Don't think. Oh, hang on. We're back. Everything's fine. We lost them. Oh fuck, we've just gone into a bit of heavy machinery. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, bro. Point of view, you get into a car just after your mate has life issues. I'm waiting for a mate. Dun, dun. Truck looks sick, eh? Looks fucking fully sick. Alright. Meet me at the ring, Krish. Meet me at the ring. It looks cool in rally format. Max 80 frames is trash. Absolute trash. They've destroyed the performance of fucking Beamng. destroyed the performance of Beamng. Immediately what I found out. Yeah, none of the people mentioned that, did they? That all had their little sneak peeks on their little videos on the internet. None of them mentioned the performance went down, did they? Fuck off AI. No one cares about you. How do you get AI out of here? Went from a stable 60 FPS in normal graphics to barely 30. This is on their website. Yo, Silent Rogue, how you going, my bro? We need to get this raw dog on 5M. Fuck, I'm keen. I'll do it. Let's do it. Alright, one guy on the internet agrees with me, so guess what? I'm correct. Let's find out. How are you, Silent? What's going on? How was work last night, big dog? Who the fuck's multiplayer? Where's multiplayer? Like, because the multiplayer's not there? Is that the issue you're talking about, Krish? Look, it might take them a week before they've got multiplayer up to speed with 039. Well, it was good? Yeah? Nice. Do the same people win it every time? Alright, cool bean, Krish. We'll just have to... Look, I was gonna say... Like, I knew it was out and I knew it was, popping, but in my head, and this is what I've said about Stalker, yeah? Stalker update comes out on the 20th of August. I expect I'll play it on the 26th or the 27th, yeah? Because I imagine there's going to be bugs, issues, and... Yeah. Look... Oh, that's clever. Yeah, give him a handicap. Yeah, look, here's the thing as well, right? Like, I don't know, like, I really don't know if, you know how those videos, like we were set, like, and I'm not saying that night doesn't look better and things like that, and it isn't better, right? But you know those videos where people were showing us like, oh, what before and after look like? You've got no idea that their before fucking shot might not be taken on fucking, yeah, like on low settings. And then on 039, they're on fucking big dick settings. And then they take the same thing and they do that glossy slide thing, yeah? And they're like, fuck, and you're like, what? Yeah? I don't know, just... Maybe. Because I like, yeah, both times that I loaded in, I was like, I can't see the difference. In fact, the only difference I can see is I've halved my frames, which makes the game look worse. Break their legs. Yes, I agree. We should be breaking their legs. Oh, wait, fuck, what are you talking about, Skep? Suddenly gone all gangster on us again. Huh? It's my sister. She's missed her opportunity to talk to me today. Yeah, we're breaking everyone's legs. Just break bones. Fuck. I really want to race around the Nürburgring, but I can't. I don't know what to do. I felt like punching a few laps around that. I might just do a couple of laps around Hirochi racetrack, just to get it out of my system. Yeah, just a couple of laps. I felt like, because in my head, I'd told my head that we were going to race cars around the track. And now my head wants to do that, and we're not getting to do that. Yeah, our multiplayer's gone. Everything's gone. Controversial take. 039 ruined. Rock crawling course? I've got to check this out. Rock crawling course? I don't remember this. Just bought myself and my Prez a new bike 5 mil later. Oosh. 5 mil for 2 bikes, bro? Alright. Did you know that before you bought the bike for him? Did you know that you were going to get the money back, or was it just good vibes and you've been rewarded? Where the fuck's this four-wheel drive track they speak of? Or rock crawling track? Is it up there? I'm imagining just driving to the woods. I don't want to just drive along a track like this. Oh, that was good. He's chilly. We want Chilly Billy. I don't think I really want rocks on my track, but grass on my... We're immediately going to roll it. Yeah. Oh shit. Silent Rogue failed to mention that he just became a patch member of a bikie gang. Okay, it looks like there's a bit of a rock track down here. It's nowhere near as cool as I thought it was going to be. Fuck, that problem is annoying the shit out of me. Alright, I don't want to be here. Still no goth girls yet though, brother man. That's okay. Look, with time comes goth girls. That's how they say it. 100%. This is... I don't know what's going on here. How do I change my vehicle selector? It's just... It used to be so easy. Yeah, I've got to press fucking 15 buttons now to get the same effect. They've... Do you guys remember all the people? Yeah, that were fucking like... Man, the UI in... Beamng is fucking pretty ordinary. And they were like, don't worry guys, we'll fix it soon. And we were like, oh, thanks heaps for addressing that issue for us. What is that noise? Gabriel Amos just subscribed. Thank you, Gabriel Amos. This is the first time I've seen your name. That's amazing. We haven't even spoken. Very nice to meet you, Gabriel Amos. And thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You've now become a raw doggian. We'll have our own country one day. And I hope you're having a nice day. He's had some close calls. What type of close calls? Close calls with girls? Or with the police? Wait, what type of close calls are we talking about, Skep? And, Gabriel Amos. What? I'm not sure. You don't have to answer. I know some people don't like chatting, yeah? So, you don't have to, but... What type of games you into? Oh, Bubbles. Who's Bubbles? I'm trying to read chat and drive. I'm doing incredibly well, yeah. Oh, look at this. Classic schoolyard conversation going on here. Isn't Bubbles taken though? And then if Skep says no, Silent's going to say, oh, did you pass her this note? Says, did I like her? And then Skep's going to go, oh, I don't want to do that. Why you make me do that? And then he's going to do it anyway. He knows he shouldn't. Guys, we're doing pretty well around this track. I'm not saying like we're doing fantastic or anything, you know what I mean? But oh, we're going off the track. Sorry, I shouldn't have spoke. But we're doing pretty well up until the point where I fucking ruined it. I'm trying to find out more about the DOS. I want to get the lowdown on what's going on in 5M. Ooh. So you feel like you can go through there a bit faster, and then boom, you can't. Not there. Back at the chicane. So, are you riding around on a motorbike as well, Silent Rogue, or are you in a car? Are you guys like proper motorbike gang now? How am I fucking this corner up? Oh, your Prez got him a bike? Nice. What? So you're all on like choppers, are you? Just driving around the street causing chaos? Yeah, nice. Thank you. So you can be carrying some big speed here. You don't think it, but like 170 into this chicane. You can start pumping it there, yeah, and bring it onto this back little straight. You've got to be back in third for this. Second for this. This corner, I've got no idea what gear you got to be in. Probably not fourth. Fourth was our smoothest we've been through there. When you say it's not cheap, you're not talking about RL money. You just mean in-game time and currency. Almost in the sand. I upgraded the paint and speed of my bike last night. It was the paint and speed. Yeah, I read that differently in my head when I was driving a car. Yeah, I want to see like a gang photo of like all the boys out the front of the strip club, you know what I mean? Like doing these ones crouched down in front of their bikes. I hope that's what the photo is. I don't like this fucking jumper jacket. Oh shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got fucking neon lights in his air filter. That's fucking radical. Got the 4-piston Brembo brakes. Got the carbon fiber LED fucking twin pipe. Deep dish. 10-inch wide, maybe 12-inch wide rear wheel. Yep, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I like it. There's some more lights over here. Looks like it's got a mustache. It's got the old mustache lights. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Why in 87? Does that mean something? I want to see Silent Rogue's bike. Wonder if he's got pictures of it. How did we stall then? I fucked this car up. Why is my dashboard not working? You guys see that? Backwards around the track? I am. Silent, show him your bike. All gang members must present bikes when told. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look, that dashboard's broken. All right. Well, we'll come back to you when you bring me back my multiplayer, yeah? And mods, obviously. The patch ruined everything. Guys, who would have thought that was going to be the case? That in a game, when the patch came out, it ruined everything. Now, let's have a quick look. Guys, have I told you how pumped I am for fucking War Dogs? Yeah? Have I told you that? Have I expressed that to you? That I'm very, very excited that that game's coming out? Now look, there's a good chance that I can get 10 minutes into it or an hour into it and be like, fucking hate it. Absolutely hate it. Could happen, yeah? I hope it doesn't. I'm sure it's not going to happen. But fuck am I excited. Fuck am I excited. That's horrible to see. I was kind of hoping to see that at 50 or 60 players, because that was going to get me to play that. Alright, so we're not playing armor. Space Engineers it is, like it says on the box. So I guess we could go back to doing some... Bad day for gaming, I see. But bro, look, look, unless something bad happens with Space Engineers, I won't agree with you. But because we've had those days before, yeah, and every one of us, right, where gaming hates you and doesn't allow you to game, yeah, and they're fucking real. Like you'll go to one game, fucking. You know what I mean? Go to all your primary games and for some reason just cock-blocked. Or you're playing it and there's a bug in the only one that works, yeah? Or your friends, it's just, you know how it goes. A billion reasons, so I know what you're saying, but nah. It was good to check out Beam. Like, I was, tell you the truth, like, I'm only interested in playing Space Engineers at the moment. It is like a drug, yeah? I'll tell you guys this, and I'll tell you this in confidence. Yeah? I may have, right? Yeah. Right? Let me put it this way. I don't know if my subconscious did it without me knowing, right? But I remember that 2 times that I've been on a Space Engineers buzz, yeah, over the last 7 years, 8 years, yeah. 2 times I've quit jobs, yeah, and the first thing I've done when I got in the door was go straight back to my Space Engineers survival world that I was vibing on, yeah, right? And I remember each time I got home and like my mate Jack would be on, like, yeah, and we'd be playing, and I'd be like, Jack, I don't know if I just quit then so I could play Space Engineers or not. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, I know that something happened at work, you know what I mean, to cause me to quit, yeah? Space Engineers didn't cause that to happen, but did like I just take like a weak shot to the chin just so that I could go home and play Space Engineers? So yeah, I'm on that sort of buzz at the moment. But yeah, how you doing, Cobra? What's going on, big dog? I think I did say I'm putting off missile development um until my days off when I stream. My days off stream where I stream. We're going to edit the settings in my current world though, because... Oh no, no, nothing's getting edited at all. Yeah, we just load it. So we're playing 7 days earlier. Well, the bro went back to put away the loot in his chopper storage. On his way there was a radiated zombie there, and the fucker blew up my chopper. Good thing we had enough loot to make another. What the fuck? You're chilling and killing. Nice, Cobra. That is a wild story, brother. You lost your helicopter. Wait, chopper, are you saying helicopter or chopper as in motorbike chopper? Because the boys are talking about their choppers, bro. I was just showing... Heli, yeah. We've got a pet dog. Behind me. Behind me. I think he's moved in. Oh, don't be so dramatic. I only cut off your leg with an angle grinder, yeah? Metal dog. Metal dog. Alright, let's check our food. Food's not bad. We're out of human battery. So let's be friends. We want some cooked meat. We want to get some of that inside of us. We have not been doing any farming whatsoever, but not gonna lie, kind of enjoyed not farming. Maybe we could set up a farm solution. I was thinking about an idea that, because like I seen it in like on the home screen, and it was somebody had made like a little drone, yeah, to go and suck all the fucking food out of the crops. Also, I found out that I did my water setup completely wrong. Something I want to experiment today with is, due to the unbelievable kindness of a viewer last night, I have received a whole bunch of new blocks, yeah? So, JD actually purchased me 5 fucking DLCs for Space Engineers last night, which is crazy. Crazy nice. So I've got every single block that's ever been made at my fingertips. And I was thinking, like, I don't know, maybe this, maybe it's still a flame trench, I don't even know, but I'm liking the way the base is coming together. I think I want a bit of a structure, like a building out here. Seeing this welded in and doing a little bit of like design on it, like this looks fucking awesome. So I think I'm pretty keen on doing some form of building today. That can be our little project. We've completed quite a bit of stuff. I'll fix this bit of the driveway up. I don't know why I'm being coy about it. Well, I know exactly. It's because it's going to take 10 trips to put these up. But the driveway's looking absolutely bussing. Like, I think this looks fucking neck level. The garage is starting to look good. Yeah, it's a little ragtag, few holes here and there. It's a bit hodgy-podgy, but we'll do some finishing up in here. I think I really want to have a look into that fucking mod that the bro was talking about that makes the terrain in between vanilla and what I've got. So vanilla is like fucking British people's teeth, all jagged and stuff. And then the mod I've got's super baby bum smooth fucking material. So there's something in between there that we need to find. And I'm wondering, I asked the question when he told me about it, and I think he said no, but I would love to know if we can turn that mod on midway through this build. Now let's figure out what the boys are talking about. Got the flick stick controls running on 7 days too. I think I finally found my ideal gyro setup. Flick stick constantly just works too good. Interesting. I'll have to move in eventually. You gonna come move in? Bro, I love this game. I fucking love this game. I love this little bumblebee looking motherfucker. Look at it. Looks sick. The game is just like, if you look at some gameplay like of Space Engineers from fucking 10 years ago. How do you do that? Is there a way of doing that, guys? In the filters? Not at all. Uh, what would it have been called before it got released? Beta? Here we go. 9 years ago. Yeah, just like now again, it comes down to the builder, right? So like potentially, some of the people that are making unbelievable designs now have got 4, 6, 10,000 hours in the game, right? They're nut jobs, right? But not to say you couldn't create something that looked incredible back here, but this is pretty much the gist of how things looked. You know what I mean? Like look at it. Like it tell me this doesn't look like somebody that's really good with building with Duplo instead of building with Lego. This is the world's best Duplo builder we're looking at here. Yeah? And because it was the best that you could do with what was available, yeah? Like, look at the lighting. Look how crummy the lighting looks. Like, now, I wasn't actually trying to find the keen fucking, you know what I mean, trailer, yeah, for it. But I'm sure we'd be able to find some at Space Engineers as well. Did anyone else make fucking content for this game? Look at this. 11 years ago is crazy, right? Crazy. 11-year-old game, guys. You know what I mean? But anyway, again, like I said, and it just kept growing. It hasn't stopped. And that's the good thing, is that like this is still growing as well while Space Engineers 2 is knocking about. But um, it, Space Engineers 2 could go for 15 years. Yeah? Imagine what that thing's going to look like in its end game. Alright, so do we have a purpose for a building? We kind of don't. No, we don't at all. Do we repurpose this thing here as a building, potentially? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we should do some of the things that we're actually meant to fucking do. We could get some things off this list. How about... I want to do that. Let's clear this list before we build any fucking mythical buildings we don't need. Good to know I didn't change direction really suddenly. Alright, we're going to start building the garage doors. That's what we're doing. So, let's have a look at all the different types of fucking doors that are available to us now, because I think that's going to be crazy. Let's have a look. Now, I know some are called gates. I put the gay into gate. So we'll check that out. And then we've got door is another way to describe a gate. So these are what interested me in the Bros base. And again, JD gifted them to me. I feel blown away. Yeah, so this is the airtight hangar door, which I've showed you guys before, but there's like an updated version of it. Oh my god, do you remember when we started our playthrough and I was like, look, it's that door that we need to go down into the earth? And then because we didn't want to go and spend the money on the fucking DLC, we just made our alien butt anus. But anyway. Get message deleted. Get your message deleted. Idiot. So this doesn't work for us because our vehicle's not that wide. It's not that wide. You're not that guy. Now, we had looked at doing these sideways. It won't work for us at all. So unfortunately, that's a no-go, Gorilla. These are probably going to be more the go. Now, how far do they cover? I think they cover 2 blocks. But like... So obviously this part needs to be buried, yeah? So like here's probably a great example. We might have to get rid of this just to... I hate getting rid of it because I really like it, but just to start mocking around with an idea, why not, you stupid bastard? Okay, so let's... So yeah, I understand why it's stupid. Actually... Yeah, it is stupid. You know it's stupid. Let's just put a...
low.
I really didn't want to do that. That hurt me more than it hurt you. Alright, let's do that for a second. Excellent. Why not, you stupid bastard? Why is that? Oh, you're so silly. It's because of these. Okay. Happy days. What does that mean for the Yogo Gorilla team? I definitely want... Yeah, unfortunately, as cool as these look, they're going to have to come off. Which is upsetting, because they were cool as fuck. Possibly the coolest part of our base. Alright, now I fully don't understand why that's not working. Because there's rock in that one. It doesn't work in any orientation there. Why not? What is blocking it now? What am I not understanding? Ah, okay. The connection point, even though it will connect like that, it is the base. Yes, okay. Would I want it to go like that? No. Because it covers more than half. So potentially we could get rid of this column, right?
Inventory full.
Okay, that's slightly annoying. Let's drop them. Let's eat some cooked meat. Bizarro world that was stuck in the wall. We'll go with concrete. Now, I've got this getting built in concrete. It doesn't matter now that we have the ability, yeah, to repaint things, but... So, I believe that should work. 1, 2, 1, 2, meet in the middle. Let's have a little gander. Let's have a little Uganda at it. Boom. Would we put a 4th one in, or would we just build a bulkhead above it? We potentially do a bulkhead. The vehicle's 3 high. That sort of seals in with. We could maybe do something cool with the bulkhead. Yeah, we'll have a look into that later. So let's pick up these plates, because we're not going to lose them. We're not going to throw 395 plates on the fucking ground like an idiot. I didn't put any into that. Let's tell our machine to make 10 of them. We've probably got the materials to make it. Not what I wanted. So I was watching Another fella playing this, he comes into the chat here and there. His streamer name is the Fuck Up Crew. Why can't I remember his name now? This is ruining my brain. The Stuff Up Crew, I think it is. But yeah, I was watching his stream, and look, you guys might like it, but I'd fucking hate it. But like, he's got this, you know, thing where like if 3 people in chat vote, yeah, for there to be an event, like these events happen in his game. Not into that. I think he must have written like a mod for it to happen, because, you know, basically the chat is interacting with his game. Like, he had it so that if 3 people voted, there could be like an invasion of, you know, aliens out of the ground. Anyway, so I voted to make one of the invasions happen, and then I felt bad afterwards. But yeah, I thought that's a pretty interesting way of interacting. Right. I know a lot of people have got things like that. Alright, we got that done in record time. Are we still crafting what we need? Is that what's going on? We are. Now we're full. Alright, there we go. That feels a bit different, doesn't it? Now, I already feel like that gives us a little bit of an idea of what we will do. Like, you can see it's got that little risen up a bit there. So like, maybe we could interesting. So you can build right there in front of it as well. Let's get a button to activate it. Let's put the button just here, just for memes for the time being. Oh, we can maybe use one of these. Of course. What do we need? Interior plates, boys. You should have known that. Interior plates. So, got a 4-button panel. Look, it's not going to matter. I'm just going to put this anywhere because this potentially all gets redesigned in a moment. Some cool buttons these days. Look at this. Oh, that's the block that bro had in his garage. JD. There's that one. Control panel pedestal. Yeah. Very nice. I like this button. It's got a red button on it. Right, and then we can tell that to... First thing we need to do is put the doors into a group. This is garage, a door. And we just go to our groups, grab that, toggle open, close, bingo bango. Ready? Big reveal. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Now, a little thing you guys, I can share a little tip with you. If you want to use these, yeah, and you can make it even one wider, so there's, yeah, or two wider, I think would be the max. And then you could put two more doors here and two more doors up there, and then they would come down in the middle, and then these ones would come and meet at the side, and so you can make a larger opening. But I do like that smooth operation. Look at that. Impressed. Yeah, they look a bit cooler than the other doors. But I don't know, the old door does have a bit of a... I guess that's like probably most of the pieces, but... Oh, I forgot about this one, the one with the windows in it. I already regret my decision. Damn it, I should have kept scrolling. But yeah, that's the old door there. Kind of looks like a thing of teeth. Why does it... Oh yeah. So it's 3 high, because one bit's hidden. So that's the door we did. There's one with windows on it as well. Maybe we do the one with windows. Maybe we could just change out the middle one.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yep.
Inventory full.
Now, sort of like, you know, I don't know. I'm definitely, you know, I'm not as good as, I don't know, like, designing stuff as, you know, some people are. Some people just definitely got it in them. Like, I don't. I think I do better than the average box builder, yeah? But why not, you stupid bastard? I think my natural instinct is to go, oh, this is something I like, do 3 of them. You know what I mean? Like, do all of them in the new thing that I like. So, but I like what we've done there. We've just done the middle ones. Yeah. Like, it could look cool with windows on each one. It could look cool if we did one here, one there, and removed that one, and it went like windows in an unusual shape. Now, I think I want to try and do something a little bit different up the top here above the door. So, in my brain, I want to try and maybe use blocks that either I don't use regularly, or a block where we're using it where it's not intended use. So like something I really like, these remote blocks. I'll use a block I don't normally use, immediately goes to a block he uses all the time. So I think the best thing to do is like probably like go to large block. You know, like, I don't know. That's the beauty of this game is like, you know, not only is there, look how many blocks there are, yeah? look how many pieces of Lego there are, and a lot of these Legos are functional. They do things as well, right? And so then you've got all of them to like use to make a thing. And then you've got all these decorative blocks that are here as well to make it look good. But then, like I was saying, you can take like, you know, one of those, like, you know, this is another great example is that looks so trippy. Let's fix that up. Now we should shut the doors so that they're synced up, otherwise they'll be out of sync. And I'm going to try and not forget what I was saying. Add those, save. So, you know, and so then you've got all these blocks. Like this is a great example of like a decorative block. It's just a fucking block, you know what I mean? But it looks different to just a block. But then this block here, you know, it's a practical block, but it's also a decorative block. It's different to that block there, yeah? And not welding it in the whole way, you know what I mean? Like there's another version of that same block, and then if I had more plates on me, I'd be able to weld it into its full state, which is, you know, like this. So you've got that as an option for, you know, being able to see. Look, you can see that's another state of it, yeah? So like it's missing that panel there. So then you can take a normal piece, and instead of fully welding it, you could have 3 different versions of that same, you know, piece. Like this piece, half unwelded, might be interesting to somebody, or they could use it in a different way. And then on top of that, you can take, you know, like a fucking, I don't know, like a piece like, you know, these stairs, yeah, and use them where they're not stairs, yeah. So, and using bits that, you know, you might use the back of a piece to use as a bit of design. I'm dubious about the grain because I know there's wolves there. But like, I've seen people like use, you know, it might be something like this, like where that's the side, you know, the side at the top that they actually want, yeah? And so they use like 2 or 3 of, you know, these blocks instead of just normal blocks, you know what I mean? Like this is a survival kit. It costs a fucking lot to do that. Generally when people are building like that, they're building in, you know, like even this, you know, this side is complete, that the back of that panel will be completely unique to this piece, you know? So you could do like a whole 5 of these in a row with the back of them facing the inside, yeah? And somebody'd be like, fuck, what panel's that? Like, they'd go up to me like, survival kit, fucking facing backwards, genius, like...
Fuel critical.
So, yeah, I think that the way that you're... Oh, my God. I think the way that you can get creative in this game is fucking almost... You know, people say unlimited and things are definitely limited, but almost unlimited. So, look at that. We've got a door. Now, if we shut that door, right, and we shut this door, do you know what we have? A secure base. No fucking idea what that noise was. Alright, so with sort of what I just said there, what I was thinking is I like that highlight sort of bit there. So, I don't know, maybe we could take another little hunk out. Now we're touching grass here. I want to be careful we don't go through the surface. So let's delete that and just see sort of how much of it we're going to actually get to see. That's the wrong way. Yeah, so I'm going to have it like that, so we need a little bit more. And it'll be same there. Haven't dug any holes through yet. Nice. So now when I was thinking maybe like the column, cylindrical column in between. And maybe we can have a look at it with some colour on. So let's look at our it's going through the kind of looks good. Look at that disco ball. It's crazy. Disco armor, it's called as well. Cow print. Kind of like the rusted. Building in space. Was that what you were going for? Did I read between the lines? Dogs in space. Space wolf. Now we can remote control our base. Excellent. Oh, thank you, my bro. Appreciate it. I changed nothing. I have not changed. What a silly Billy. Thank you so much, Mr. Silent Rogue. You are a great godsend. Number one. Why can't I change the quality? Let's go. I don't want to just have 1080. I want to keep the bro up. We will. I don't think it's affecting my stream, so. Oh, I didn't get the part. Oh wait, did I? Nope. Yeah, cheers, bro. I would have never have worked that out. Now, please keep in mind,
Fuel low.
what we did there potentially looks shit. I don't know. I just like it not looking just fucking blocks around it. I kind of like it. Maybe it'd be better if these outside blocks let him cook. Let him cook.
Fuel low.
Fuel low or fuel critical, lady? Because they're very different things. Now, I'm not sure I want these the same colour as this. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't want rusty old fucking lime green colour. I don't know. There's no way of telling. But I like that a lot more instantly. A lot more. Mmm. Candy bars. Alright, that stays. Let's see if the dogs are outside the door. They're not. Yes. Yes. Indeed. Now, guess we're just got to figure out what to do on either side of these panels to see. Maybe that could be a. Let's keep the door shut. We could use these. Now let's get our original color back. Need steel plate, do ya? So 5x5 is probably going to be too big. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm wanting to go for. Can you do the thing that I want, please? I think, yeah, why is that not working? There's something in the way. I don't think it cares about the... okay, it might be too big. It is too big, that's what she said. Didn't she, Silent Rogue? Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. I don't like that. Okay. So let's start
Fuel low.
getting this a little bit more regular in here. Guys, there is something that we can, like, we're not finished, right? But there is a door on the garage right now, yeah? One of the things on the list was garage door. If you don't get pumped about removing things off lists, what do you get pumped about, yeah? What do you get pumped about? Oh! Cool, we almost fucking did the thing that I said we're not allowed to do. Alright. So let's fill these little gaps that we've got. Get some normality about us here. Look at that, there's a machine in that wall. It's incredible. You would have never have known. Okay. I'm thinking this little bit of dirt is coming away now. Come on. Dirt, rock, stone. Not what I want. Okay. This will all get... The battery's completely charged on that, so we could relocate that soon as well and find that a new home. Let's go sort these guys out. They're annoying the hell out of me. Where are they? Why is that door open? I 100% shut that door. Oh, hello. Just one? Oh, alpha wolf. Ah! Just please hold. Crosshairs. Oh my god, double alpha wolf? Crazy. I call them alpha wolf solely because they've got 4 stacks on them. No other reason, guys. Yeah. I don't believe there is an alpha wolf. But when they're paying out like that, how could you not get excited? Our tummy's almost full as well. That's great news. Let's get our batteries pumped up. And I'm going to go AFK for a sec. Come and visit Penny Wong quickly. We'll do the same thing. We'll sit outside and something. You guys can look at the base at night. Oh, so we've got to get some lighting happening, yeah, around here. It's definitely too dark at night. So maybe if I remember when we get back, we'll take garage door off the list and put lighting around. Alright. I'm back. It's very cold. let's continue. All right. Now, I'm not sure about this colour, and not sure about the rust effect either, but I like it. I like seeing something that isn't just this colour. I love this colour. The grey looks great, but if that makes sense. So this is going to be the boundary here, the edge of the floor, but we still need to dig out enough to be able to start doing our wall. So let's go make sure we've got plenty of steel plates on us. We don't have enough. And then the reason I keep bringing the like I'm used to having this block in a different key, but because I have to carry a gun in this world, because it's hostile with wolf mothers, I occasionally do that. Alright, let's dig that out a little bit. Make a little bit more progress on a little hole in the ground. And we're going to have to do the same along here as well, so don't mind the hole. Are you too good for your hole? Yeah, I know it's not the full upgraded drill, but it makes the world of difference just being able to walk consistently like that and be able to remove stone. So that's what it's there for. Okay. You can already see that just us being able to make room for the wall, we're opening up this space a fair bit more. Which is good. We want to have a decent sized garage. We're not poor anymore. We're not bussing. But we're not poor. Yeah, just slicing through this rock like it's butter. Oh, nice. Getting a little bit of a bigger.
Fuel low.
The good thing is, as we go deeper, we've got less chance of. I'll say that, and then we'll just dig through. But yeah, less chance of digging through the further we go that way, because that's the hill going up. Yeah, we've got plenty of space before we'd get back to there anyway. Okay, so that's almost a... What the heck? The screw up team is raiding with a party of 8 Well,
Fuel
I have to.
low.
I have to do the same as what Clark did, and then make sure I go and close the stream down of me having you up lurking, so I'm not lurking on myself. But thanks very much, my bro. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? You you seem to be handling all those invasions that me and the old man Crow were sending your way. No worries. I was telling the guys about it just before. And yeah, all the raiders, welcome. I'm Godfather. I'm just getting back into a little bit of Space Engineers. It's been a hot minute, as the kids say. I'll wait till we're out of an ad break and then I'll talk to you. So let's give ourselves a boundary. Boundary to work from. That would be it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 perfectly, just by chance. 10's an even number. So like what I'm kind of seeing in my head is ad break's over. Yeah, to the Raiders, thanks heaps for coming by. I'm Godfather. I'm getting back into a bit of Space Engineers. I've got not a huge amount of hours in the scheme of things, but 1,800 hours. I absolutely love the game, and I'm doing not a speed run, but just a survival run, just to get back into it and learn the mechanics and enjoy it. But I seen another friend of mine playing Space Engineers 2, like about, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. And I'm excited to play Space Engineers 2, but I'm just hanging out. I think it needs a couple more updates for me to be keen. But yeah, I was like, I don't think I can help myself. Let's do another playthrough. So just having a little bit of a stuff around. Oh, really? That awesome. How'd you get the name of the Screw Up Team then, if you're not scrapping vehicles, huh? That's great, brother. Love it. Um, and I noticed are you starting on Alien Planet? Also, if you do need to raid and run, please. Those here wolves. Did screw up heaps of things today, don't worry. Awesome. Good. Keeping to the name. Hello, Oren. How are you, my bro? Very nice to see you. Hmm. What are you up to, Oren? What's going on? What are you playing? What are you jamming? What are you doing? Are you day drinking? Yeah, I'm awesome. I cannot complain. Just vibing out again, a little bit of Space Engineers, just back in our garage, trying to finish the place up. We did one of the things off our list, yeah, our to-do list. Yeah, we've got a garage door, and the only reason we have this garage door, this type of garage door, is because the lovely gift that we received. So, what am I thinking? I thought you were... I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a distinguished alcohol drinking man. Yeah. Fuck, I could definitely, if I have a drink now, I could definitely not back it up the next day with another drink, I can tell you that. Definitely not. It's hard to see it, but I kind of like that. What would we... So, like, we've got two options. Like, I guess we could... I'm not a drunk. I'm a distinguished connoisseur of fine spirits. Exactly. Exactly. I rest my case, Your Honor. So we could do, like, this sort of depth. So what I'll do is we'll do something I like to do. I'm sure a lot of people like to do the same. Maybe they don't. Maybe I'm the only person in the whole fucking world that does this, right? But, like, same example, like when we were fucking around with the driveway yesterday. Like, we've got two sides to the driveway. You know what I mean? So it makes sense. Like, you know, we were trying to figure out, do we use that block or do we use this block? Yeah, so we did one side in that block and one side in this block. And then you're able to just at least, like, you know, that's the... every single human being's got the ability to do a like or a dislike within 0.05 of a second. You're able to Tinder like or dislike somebody or something. Ah! Don't like that. Come here, you. Get wrecked. That's payback from when I... Ah! When I spawned a whole bunch of... Oh my god. I've never seen a 3-pack. What the heck? Have you got something to do with this, screw up team? Is this your doing? 9 steaks. So yeah, I like being able to, and you know, like same, like when I'm building a ship or something like that, and I start getting to the part, this is a bad example because it's so small, but you know, get to the stage of when I'm wanting to decorate it and jazz it up a little bit, I'll go through and just, you know, like I think some people might get in the habit of like, oh, like I'll do a block here and then go and do a block here so that they don't, you know what I mean? Like ever fuck up the transfer if they're not doing the parallel building thing outside. And so I'll go through and just literally do a whole side and then go over to the other side and do another side. Yeah, like have a second attempt at it. Hey, Kentaro. They always spawn in 3s? Oh, wow. Well, I don't know why. I've been really lucky. I've only been getting them in 2s. But 9 steaks, I'm not going to sniff at. Yeah, they're yeeting them at me, Cobra Chicken. Yeah, and then I'll just go over and, you know, if I decide that one side's better than the other, just fucking undo the other one and go and do what I want. So, like, here, I was trying to work out if I would prefer it to be, like, this depth or the other depth over on the right. Johnny depth. And how... You enjoyed your session today, Kentaro? So, let's get these last few blocks in and then we'll weld it up. now as well. Boom. Build garage and door. We've got a garage and a door, but we'll replace this with lights around the base. This is not in capitals, of course.
Energy low.
We did a thing. And we're 1/3 of the way through that thing. Yay, team. You had 3 series of space engineers going on? Whoa. Pressurized on Earth like threat level 4 on alien planet out of perch from hell. Pretty self-explanatory. Fuck. That's wild. Brother's got 3 playthroughs going at the same time, guys. Yeah. Godfather can barely handle no playthroughs. That annoys me. There we go. Let's fill these up. Thanks heaps, Oren. No worries, my bro. Go on, relax, cuzzy. You can't do short series? No, that's alright. I'm sure that's what people love watching about you, my bro. Yeah? That's what I was saying to a mate of mine, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, don't ever try and, like, play to appease the audience. Like, play to appease yourself. 'Cause if you're enjoying yourself, mwah, Oren, you're meant to be lurking. Thank you so much, Oren. Oren has gifted over 20,000, yeah, subs to the channel. That's wild. Thank you very much, Oren. You are an unbelievable supporter, mate. So, we're not out. Alright, all good. Cheers, brother. Yep, lost my train of thought. That's never coming back. It's never coming back. Ooh. Alright, so me and bro yesterday, TK, were talking about being old, yeah, and having your stupid old man ears, hairs, and your nose hairs, yeah. I don't know if you can feel them growing, but sometimes it literally feels like there's something in your ear moving, and you're like, well, hair doesn't just move by itself, yeah. Like, there's no wind going on in there. Like, how is that happening? Like, I reckon you can just feel like a growth spurt on a hair in your ear. It's fucking wild. I want young man ears back. Not even for the hearing, just for the lack of fucking hair in them. So, what we did come to the conclusion of when we finish this hate them. Hate them blocks to death. Let's repaint them and just see if that's what I hate about them. Let's try... I'm just going to give the... I should actually just be holding the actual piece that it is out. Which one was it? This one here. Yeah, I don't think I fuck with the Tron look. That's a lot better already. Carbon fiber looks ordinary. Ooh, concrete could actually be the go. Corrugated could be interesting as well. Concrete and corrugated, both options. Solid gold, definite no-no. Fuck, contrasting line directions. Crazy choice. This is very interesting. Very interesting. 20 billion subs and counting. I know. Yeah. It's incalculable the amount he has done. I don't even remember what we are clicked on right now. We went from... Oh, so it's that one. Retro future armor looks fucking tight. Plastic looks pretty cool as well. Don't mind... What's that? Sci-fi? Default... Oh, it's that silver armor. It's definitely retro. Retro chic. Is it chrome as well? Is that what's going on? It's a bit much it on all sides. But like maybe we could do something on the face of it with plate. Yeah, like we could do plate on the front. I don't really like how that goes to that. I think I prefer it deeper. Like that doesn't look as interesting as that. Now as well, I don't like our vanilla color there. So we could have a little fuck with two colors and see what we think. So we'll grab a block out. I don't think we're doing retro fucking chic again. Now we did speak about potentially corrugated. Corrugated might look good actually. Would I do a color? I don't know. I feel like I'm, you know what I mean? Like, if you're good at design and you're good at color choosing as well, fucking, you could be next level. But I'm definitely not. I'm pretty retarded. I'm pretty retarded. I kind of like sort of something like that. Let's have a quick look. And also, I wonder if this matters. So it's got its own set orientation from when the block is set in place. I forgot how to jetpack then for a second. Can happen to the best of us. Festivus for the rest of us. Look, like, it's not fucking the coolest fucking base in the world, but in comparison, again, to like what I would normally do, this would literally just be these stacked on top of each other in a wall. So it's a move in the right direction. I'm into it already. That and that looks pretty cool. Let's paint... feel like the corrugation's the wrong way. I feel like if you were to build with corrugated, you would have it going like that. So that... I don't know if there's a reason for it. I would say so. Dirt doesn't fucking get on the edge. Or water resting. Yeah, but I am into it, and I like how there's a little bit of depth. Now, again, we could potentially, you know, that might be all cut out there, and it have these blocks around this edge as well. I don't know, but I think we'll set it back. What we'll do as well, we'll see if we can do the orientation of the corrugation in the other direction. And we will see. Now that's not the right block. We were using this one. You piece of monkey shit. Cool. Oh. Alright. Are they fucking turning? I was looking at them when I put them down. They were... Alright, you might not have any control over this.
Fuel low.
I watched when we were putting them down. We had vertical lines. They were very vertical. The most vertical I walked in here, I said, "Geez, these are vertical lines." Well, again, these are literally just vanilla blocks, and we're doing something that looks a little bit cooler than vanilla blocks. See, look, we'll do a little experiment. Look, just so everyone's on board. Look, you can definitely see that they're in a different direction. Boom. Witchcraft. Keen's lying to us, yeah? Keen is lying to us. So, I reckon these ones here... Let's have a look at our blockios. Large block. Now, this is the worst way to do it. There's decorative blocks, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we can just look through these. Do you know what there is now in our inventory of cool fucking things? These bad boys. Fucking trees. Yeah? Check this shit out.
Energy low.
These are... I think we might go with some fucking trees in the base. There's a distinct lack of trees in here. Would one not agree? Alright. I think we solved that problem right now. Maybe trees could be a really good... how tall are they? So do we sink them into the ground?
Inventory full.
Not full enough. I don't know what tree I did just then. Let's fucking do this one here. Is that the same? It's got to go down into the ground. Probably the same tree. Alright, now I mentioned quite... I think I actually went. It's the problem of being a guy that enjoys thingamajigs and bobbadadoos, yeah? I felt like I had... Yeah, I'm going to go and have another penny wong anyway. I'm doing it. Are we not making the bulletproof glass? What's going on? Basic assembler. There we go. We're full. Okay. Which one did I start welding already? I can't even remember. There's literally no way of telling. What is going on? Pull that glass, baby. There we go. Ooh. JD, thank you very much. This is a game changer. I fucking love trees that are trapped inside glass boxes. There. Alright, let's get rid of one of them and see if we can get what we need. We can. Look at this, mum. No hands. Also, look at this, mum. No mum.
Critical. Inventory full.
We need to take a little bit of this out. Is there a difference between the trees, I wonder? Fuck, there's no way of telling. Small. Small. Small corner. Small. Oh, okay, so maybe... Yeah, one comes with glass all around it.
Inventory full. Fuel low.
Okay. That definitely looks cooler. We'd have to get a little bit of that rock out of there, or maybe we'd leave it in. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Oh, just go on. Oh, how did none of that fall down that hole? That is incredible.
No energy.
Oh, no diggity. Alright. Perfect opportunity to go and visit Penny. Look at this beautiful night out here. Yeah? Look at it. It's fucking majestic. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Please everyone ignore all the cans that I'm removing from here. Some of them are from, well, all of them are from yesterday. I didn't drink 4 Pepsis already today. Alright. Ooh, it's raining. Ooh, much nicer. Look at this. It's a warm place. My timing was horrible. Now let's have a look here. Let's go concrete. Surprising, we're never out of steel plates or interior plates. Ever. Then let's grab our beams. I think 4x4. Ooh, they're not gonna go in there because they should. Why should they? This is all buildable there. What am I not understanding? Too big. Let's grab a 3x3. Oh. Hang on a second. Is he cooking? And is that gap bigger than it should be on this side? It fucking is. Does that bother me? And do I just put in the 4x4? Not gonna lie, I kind of miss that one. Oh, this is taking up its 4th slot because that would be, yeah, okay. Now, interesting. I think I'll bring this over regardless. I want irregardless, irregulous.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So, and it won't matter about the corrugation because it's going to have the walls on either side. What am I missing? Why can't I see the plane? Oh, there's a block on top of it. I'm pretty retarded today, am I? Pretty retarded. I was like, where is the tree? Where is the tree? There is the tree.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Confused, how many are there? 9. Right. Then that. Then the 3x3. Now let's investigate it going. Oh man, I wish my brain wouldn't break all the time. So that's the same exact. Which I like. I guess if it was going to there, up to there, you probably wouldn't see it. But potentially... No, you definitely wouldn't see anything. Alright.
Fuel low.
These are concrete. I've got these in. Is that believable? A concrete girder? Might have a look at painting it. I likey. I likey. Now the good thing is that that's over there on that wall sort of by itself. This wall over there would be kept open. I think we wouldn't, unless, I don't know, unless we did something like with glass maybe, and then, you know, human-sized doors here to get through to the walkway. Human-sized doors. You fucking idiot. Do I like this more as a texture than this? Because I said before I didn't like this. So let's paint this. I always forget which my paint button is now, but let's go around and sort out. So this line here, I think I would continue. Yeah. Not sure what I would do here, but let's go through and paint all this up. We might leave a border. We'll just do it for now. Do it for Dale. Just so we've got some regularity in here. I'm a pretty regular guy. Just eat a Snickers like a regular guy. Probably paint in the worst way possible, probably infuriating people. I don't want to paint the wrong thing. I don't want to turn my wheels of my vehicle cement. Look at that, it's got a drip pad for its oil underneath there. I want to paint this one. I'm worried it's going to... Piece of monkey shit. Exactly what I said was going to happen. Alright, it just might be that I can't paint that at this point. That's not permanent anyway. None of it's hooked up. That's not plumbed up. That's not plumbed up, so it needs to be addressed. It's significantly better straight away as soon as we finished the concreting. Look at it. Now, something we toyed with the idea of yesterday, but it slipped my mind and we didn't do anything about it. So JD made a suggestion of, oh, these are awesome. Bay windows with railing. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm back on board for doing like some form of building outside. Like, oh my God, look. There's new square railings. There's square railings, curved radii. Oh, guys, we've been spoiled. But I'll probably end up just using these, ironically, because this will be for the walkway. Oh, these are pretty cool though. Well, look at the wild angles that you can do with them. They're inviting some interesting builds. I think we'll just still use, like I said, these just along here because it's sort of what you would expect. Yeah, great. I definitely wanted you there. Construction components. Wouldn't have seen that coming. Of course, they're in an unreachable place. Is there... There we go. I don't think we need 200 of them. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm cool with that. Now, this is one of those things, like, they also look great not welded. God, they got a shitty hitbox for welding. So they can be, you know, it looks good with the second railing, don't get me wrong. Whenever I'm welding like this and it's repetitive, I can hear like, you know, a beat in the welding, like do, 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 do. Can't ever not hear it. I'm the least musical person on the face of the earth as well. Keep that in mind. So, well, I say I hear a beat. There's definitely no beat to be heard. So this is coming along very nicely, very nicely. Absolutely vibing on it. Let's see what it looks like with the door shut outside. Oh, that's sick. Totally into it.
Fuel low.
I'm trying to think about lighting a little bit now, but I think let's keep plugging away. Or we've got no way of opening the door from out here, so I guess we definitely want something that's, you know, oh yeah, just quickly drill the. I think we'd want some form of new piece of monkey shit. We actually have to go up to here. Have we got any interior plates on us? We don't. Let's grab some. I bet you we need something else to be with. I was just guessing what we'd need, but okay, so I guess we can do this out of that. Now, this could be a time that we could use that new button panel, I guess, but I don't know, I'm not super sold on it. Let's have a quick look at it. Where is it? Have I already deleted it out of my hotbar? Really don't believe that. Looks like I have. Probably did. Probably took it out to just grab that and show you guys that for no reason whatsoever. So, button. Ow! Nose hairs. See? What do we need? Oh no, we're good. Yeah, I kind of like this panel. I'm going to pull some nose hairs out. It's going to hurt, guys. I might yell into your ears. Oh no, there's far too many. Far too many. That could actually kill a man. Okay, so that's sort of got two sides, I would say. I'm not sure if these are meant to be interactable. It's meant to sort of go like that. Tried to give the wolf loot. Actually, we're gonna have to. There you go. One plate in exchange for all of your meat. I'm overthinking this.
Fuel low.
So you can't build on that. That's unusual to me. It makes sense. It must be the other block you can. Yeah, I reckon we could just... I was thinking we do that there, right? And then that there. But that's a control panel. It's not a button. I want that to be like a fucking just simple button to open the door. See, that's a side by one button terminal. Alright. Is that all we needed to get that finished? I kind of feel like that wasn't. I feel like it said displays as well. Yeah, we've definitely got the wrong thing in our build. Yeah, that'll do it each time. Every time. 60% of the time. There we go. Yeet. Yeet. Alright, so this button here can open the group of a door. I don't... oh, that's right. Now I've figured it out. So, like, you get the picture when you've made a group, but then if you go and adjust the group by welding something and adding something, it gets that as a picture for some reason. No way of telling. Open and close like that. Oh. We're in. That's a little annoying. That was preventing something from being built.
Fuel low.
Just making sure I wasn't gonna go through the wall there. Alright. Happy with that. So what can you show on this screen? Let's do that while we've got it. Text into image, apps, we could show a clock, gravity, velocity, let's go weather. And I like it when, so background black and then just really green text. I think looks OG. Weather clear. We'll figure out some form. You can see how dark it is in here. Look at this. Awesome. Oh, we're coming along, boys. We're cooking. We're doing a little bit of cook. Let's get all these little tiny issues sorted. So we'll do the same button situation here. So we'll go... Oh, okay. We can't put anything under there because of the world. Now... And you obviously can't insert anything like that into those. Wait. Okay, I do have the supplies. Okay, I guess we could just put a different button panel here. It doesn't have to be the same as out there. Maybe that's a cooler vibe to have different buttons. The time has come to push the button. Now, can you put anything on these screens? Is that a thing? That's another button. LCD panels. Okay, so like I could write open close or something like that in here on this. Okay. Open. Open? Open. 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 Open the door. We can go... That's background, is it? It is. Fuck, what made green that? Nice. Let's see if that worked. It did. Very hard to see. Where is the size? Look at that. We've got a custom button. Yeah, I don't like the other. Let's make all the other ones just maybe they can show different information. See, I would never do this. Never do this. Let's go apps. This one's gonna show a digital clock. Like that. This one is gonna show also the weather inside. Yeah. Yeah. And this one here. Do we have a faction logo? We don't. What's the gravity? Do we want the gravity advertisement? No content. Energy and hydrogen. That's for the base. What's vending machine? GUI. Text and images. Let's put an image on there. Let's put graph number 3. Perfect. I don't think that changes anything to do with the graph, and the graph's got obviously a set color by the looks of it. Okay, fantastical. Look at that, we've got a button panel with custom button, like custom displays on it, but one of them is a button and it does what it says on the box. It's a little bit fuzzy, the screens. I got all my settings absolutely jacked, so it shouldn't have anything to do with my settings. Alright, awesome, awesome. We've got a button outside, we've got a button inside. We can get rid of this button. The time has come to push the button. It's behind it. What are these screens showing? Large display. Left, right. Alright. Let's remove graph 2. Looks gay. Graph 5. Pretty gay. I think we've already got 4 in. What's 2 look like? Perfect. It's the stock market, yeah? That's the information you would want to know. Hidden by a girder that's supporting fictitious rocks. Could you imagine how they built that girder in there? Of course I can put it in there. Now, along these ones, we can do the same as what we have over there. A little bit of painted warning. And then we can continue these down into the wall as well. I'm not sure if we... yeah, we did. We went the whole way along. So we can do the same here. So we're going to want to grab the same color as this. Yeah, I think that, like that. We're not going to fit one in there, and I don't think it matters anywhere else. How many plates have we got on us? Not enough to get dates. Let's put the rest of these girders in then. I think I removed them off my hotbar already. Fuck! Yeah, I did. I think they're called beams. So it's funny, like, yeah, it'd be nice, I think, like, yeah, I get it, you could argue it wouldn't be, right? But what I'm getting at is this. the amount of times I think somebody sat there with the G menu open, yeah, and tried to search for something, and like for that example, yeah, I'm calling it a girder, but they're calling it a beam, yeah. So like, yeah, call it a beam, have it listed as a beam, but maybe if I searched girder, like the same thing, you know what I mean? It comes up. Maybe? Does that make sense? Like, I'm sure people have had it happen to them before where like they're just thinking of the wrong word, like. Alright, this might be a little bit difficult to get in. I think that's right.
Fuel low.
I think it's right. That's right. Oh, that's doubled up there, that's why. Okay, yeah, happy days. That worked. It's difficult to do when it's so buried in the wall like that. And you're upside down. Ooh. Double whammy. I think I got them all, and we don't have to do that one, so... Why is there a gap in there like that? Why have I run out of steel plates like that? I bet you we're almost out of plates as well. There's 1,000
Fuel
there.
low.
That's almost out in my eyes. These eyes. Look, I don't even think I'm going to let that get to me, that I've clearly put that up the wrong side.
Fuel low.
Have I just forgot to put something in that gap, or have I put the thing in that gap in the wrong orientation?
Fuel critical.
That wasn't even for that.
Energy low.
Now, we've got these in concrete inside. I think if I was to weld that one in, I'd do the same. Yeah, I really hate that going into that like that. Don't like it. It's not a huge... Oh, we're out of juice. Jump juice. Also, my boy's hungry. Alright, he's full up. Let's have a little cooked meat session. 89 cooked meat. We're dominating in the cooked meat industry. We could become the butcher of Earth-like. I don't like how that rock looks like it's dripping down. Doesn't look natural. I'm happy for rock to meet metal. Like, you know, obviously, like how a lot of this looks like it's just magically in the rock. But... And like, whether or not we fix the rock up behind that, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Again, not super pressing. It's like that. It annoys me, but it's not super pressing. We can always come back to it and see if we can cook. Is that going to annoy me that there isn't blocks in between there and there? Potentially. We can work it out in the future. How about we move this junk right now? Yeah. Oh, didn't think there would be one of them. So
Inventory full.
just to here, it'll bother me less. Like that stuff there.
Inventory full.
There we go. If you know, you know. Oh, it's rolling down the hill? It would be amazing. Roll away from me. Roll out of my life. What colour block do you reckon I put in there? So we need to finish the driveway out there. That block's there. We're missing one there. Let's pick all this stuff up. That might not be the right concrete colour, so let's just double check. Is that coming out of the ground there? Yeah, I don't think I like that. I don't want to have a lip here. So maybe we could go like a half block and put it in like that. Less of an edge. That feels good to me. That definitely looks like a different coloured concrete. I'm okay with it. Okay. The garage has had quite a lot of attention. We ticked it off the list to have a garage and a garage door. I think we've done more than that. I think this wall along here will either work on later on, or it'll be a different time. But yeah, I'm really liking that. So we did put lights around the base. So let's have a little look at. Did I take lights out of my hot bar? Did you remember what I was saying last week? Anything that I take out of my hot bar just to put something like else in is the thing that I need next. Yeah. So like I'm going to remove these trees now because I want to have all lights. It's so funny how it happens, just repeatedly. So, whoa, Big Keegs in the house. What's up, big dog? And just coming with 100 biddies. Show me your biddies. Thank you very much, my bro. How are you? I know exactly who Big Keegs in the house is. Cheers, brother. Hope you're having a lovely day. The house feels like it's about to burst into flames, and I can hear Roberto. So the the heater is on. I definitely don't need this jacket on anymore. Love you, brother. I love you too, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. A light. This is like a variety of different lights, and this is a variety of different lights. Let's put that into the build planner, and then we're not full. Grab a few of them. Eat some more cooked meat. Get cooked. Alright. Just had an idea straight away. Will Robertson That is a thing that we can do. Look at this. It's like we're inventing new panels. I love it. Look, let's turn our lights off. Look at that. Absolutely useless light. Alright, let's give it some more power, Captain. So it's probably these ones. Nah. So we'll be able to tell because it's going to be all the lights that are white. So I think it's this one. I think this one's this one. Let's just quickly... Oh, let there be light. And a little bit of a blue tinge to it because Godfather likes a little bit of the blue tinge, yeah? Very intense, very bright. Now, these lights aren't the easiest to see on there, but again, I think it's just like added. Like, I hate that this block, yeah, it's only in chrome, yeah, but I do like the detail in it. JD, hello. How are you today? Very, very nice to see you. We've been speaking lovely words about you today. You've come with high praise. We're just doing a little bit of cooking, if you will. Hey, what? Like I'm in the office. I am not following. Are you still at work? Alright. That's a good start, boys. Look at that. A little bit of lighting going on. Let's, and then, you know, our next wall will obviously be able to... Now, I really do think... I'm trying to think as to whether or not, you know what I mean? Like, we just keep continuity to some degree and do fucking exactly the same thing along here. That format. I feel like seeing this more than once will add a bit of gravity to it. Ooh, that's an idea. Yeah, let's give that a go. Ooh, what was that? Round light? I ain't never seen that. Square lights? Interesting. New lights from DLC. Do you mean these ones? I can smell food in the house. Smells nice. I'm just going to put... It's obviously a light. The circle on the... Yeah, awesome. These two are new with the DLC. So we've got these conduit lighting as well. Okay, you got two for the inverted. A truss light. Fuck, I've never seen these before. Let's put a truss light over here and we'll trust in its ability to light up the area. Let's test it out. Good for antenna greebling. The greeble master here. And how's your day been today, JD? I've done it in concrete. Oh, you're just at work? Yeah, okay. Now I get what you mean. Like I'm in the office. Yeah.
You're low.
That's interesting just to see what it looks like. Alright. Um, let's try some different lights on here, but I will be going AFK for 1 second. I don't believe. Yeah, no, these are just these. That's all of them. So yeah, that new, or like the neon light tube, or the light tube, light conduit. Let's give that a go. Yeah, that's the only issue there, is because this is uncentralized. Wait, oh, okay, so it's inverted in that sense. Okay, I get it. So you would need to, yeah, So that would be a bit of an issue. I'd have to run. Oh, I see. It's just got lights and then conduit. Okay. Yeah, we could fuck with that. And then what's the other one look like? It's the same. Yeah, okay. Now, there's obviously a conduit piece that goes in between, so you don't have to have lights, but it's mainly about having light on this. Yeah. Not too really interested in the conduit, more interested in the lighting on it. Let's check it out. Got fucking dark in here quickly, boys. Hold me. Yeah, I've used the tubes before. I thought I'd just quickly give these guys a gander as well. What do we? What am I doing? Lost my mind. Well, I definitely, I can tell you right now, I like it a lot. Classic JD. Classic. I definitely like it a lot more than the other lights that we had, but I don't like it because it's too much horizontal. Sorry, too many vertical lines stacking. I did say I was going AFK, yeah, like a fucking hour ago. Yeah, I'm going AFK. I'll be back. so hot. So hot, boys. Brothers on smoke, eh? Let's have a quick look as well. It's weird that neons aren't called neon lights. Weird. Hmm. Looks like that UFO everyone's been seeing.
Energy low.
Yeah, not vibing. I think I got an idea. The problem is I can't do what I actually want to do because of the fact this is 2 half blocks meeting. Well, not half blocks, you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going for... probably what we just had. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll be doing. Yeah, it would be great if there was like a half block of this. Yeah. That'd be next level. Because then I could just do them up the middle. You know what I mean? So it literally would be like a whole panel like this going up the guts. But that's okay. It doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, I think it's just going to be these. Yeah, they don't fit on the... Yeah, I was kind of hoping for something to cover up a little bit of this, but it seemed like it's most things it'll have something similar. These lights I like as well. Like I like how I seen JD used them up on the roof as ceiling lights. I thought that was fucking pretty tech. But yeah, we'll go just for the single literal classic corner light. I'm gonna go shut those fucking walls up. Yeah, they're they're grinding my gears. Lock and load. Come on, lassie. Yeah, you got any friends? Where's your friends? Huh? You got money for fake mustaches? What's my food at? Energy's low. Energy's low. She's about to say it, I reckon. We should have used that.
Energy low.
What we should do is get one of those like that. Potentially is not going to stay there. It's just there for the time being. Let's get rid of that like that. This is like exactly what I was sort of talking about before. Like, you know, this is a corner I haven't wanted to think about, yeah, for quite some time. But now I can see a little bit of use for it. So let's put I've got to have conveyors. Yep. We put that there, like that. Because we're full, it is, that can go away as well. We're one plate short? Oh, okay, I put my plates away. And then let's chuck on, what was that machine that we put upstairs that fills our oxygen and everything up called? Fuck. I can't remember already. Let's go and have a look at it. It'll tell us its name. It's the coolest panel in the world. This refill station. I was never getting that. We put a little refill station here. Yeah? Little refill station? A little refill?
Energy critical.
Our smoko. Look at that, boys. Look at that. We'll have these everywhere soon. I like it. See, and it just starts adding up every little place that you do a little tiny bit. And then before you know it, you got a big butter base. We almost dug through in there. That could have been bad. Let's keep chipping away. Fix the roof up, I guess. We could figure out some solution there. Excuse me. It's not huge on our list of priorities. Let's adjust this light again so that we can see properly in here when it's not done. So is it going to be the... we don't have to have the intensity off the face. And if we push the offset out, that'll get us a little bit more coverage in here. Very nice. And then we can turn our lights off. Fucking loving it. Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit funny, like a huge amount of horizontal panels. I like having the light on there, I really do, so that sort of has to stay. But, you know, another solution we could have done, like I said, was the half armor panel, and we could have covered that so we just had this little highlight. But either way, this is oh fuck, I thought there was a wolf in my corner of my eye then. I was tripping balls. But I'm liking how this is coming together. This we've got to address eventually, not getting addressed now. But we brought these beams back in line. We could, for I guess a little bit of silliness. Oh, I think it's only... yeah, there's not what I thought there was going to be. In the small block version of the conveyor, there's a version that's entrapped inside of a block, and it's kind of like a girder. I was going to put one of them on each side, but it's only a small block thing. You got any more cooked meat? Nope. Okay. yeah, I was going to replace the pipe, but that doesn't matter. I'm happy with the pipe going across there. It's not like I wanted to move that. I just wanted something to tie that to that, but it's for zero need. We've got our walkway for pedestrians. We've got this is definitely wide enough to fit that through. Just. Literally just. Yeah, bro, I was saying that earlier. I was like, I'm taking bro's advice. We'll do a pedestrian walkway. Alright, so let's do a little bit of lighting. I think we can build up here. Nice. So, let's get to our light page again. Now, these could be something we fuck with. I like these square lights. Not sure what I think about the round ones. The round ones would have a use, making UFOs. Gone the wrong way. Ugh. Light panels. I kind of like the light panels just because of how they change, like, the panel color with whatever they're going with as well. I think... Now, this could be a place where we use the conduit lighting, maybe. Make a bit of sense. Grab some of these bad boys. Oh, I can see what we've done there. Very nice. Let's grab a little bit of more cooked meat, fill our bellies up. Seems like all you do in this game sometimes. Let them eat cake, yeah? Let them have light. Why not? Why can't I pull the things I need? Something's wrong. What's going on? What am I missing? I don't like how it makes that noise, the negative noise, while you're trying to do something positive. I am not understanding why it's not letting me pull the stuff. What have I fucking done? I've pressed a button somewhere. I don't believe that we don't have any of the things there. That's insanity peppers. Okay, I'll tell you to build the stuff then. No. Ah, guys, my brain's breaking. What the fuck? My inventory's not full? It just took... Okay.
You're low.
I got no idea what happened then. Alright. They can be a little bit brighter. Lights. Conduit. Lights. I'm liking this a lot more than what we... Well, obviously that's how progression works, but yeah, this is coming along very nicely. Very nicely. I really like these doors with the windows. Thank you very much, JD. These are sick. Look, I can even sneaky peek in there. What's going on in here? What the fuck's going on here? Ooh, I like how these have come through on the other side. I didn't expect that. Alright, so again we need a little bit more lighting here. And I think potentially the directional lights could be what we use. See if we can get... do you mean to use them as a door? Well, no, like I would have had to have used them anyway. It's the only way to get a door here that I wouldn't be able to build. You know what I mean? No, but I was saying the skin. I got the skin from you. Pretty sure. I didn't have this skin before. Nah, these are just the blast doors, bro. Just those ones. I've done some piston doors back in the day. I did a humongous piston door back in the day. Humongous. And I was pretty impressed because it was obviously back in the day when you couldn't have two pistons go next to each other. Oh, really? Yeah, so like it opens like that. Yeah, bro, that'd be fucking tight. Yeah? Very cool. What do we need? Yeah, that'd be very, very cool. You don't see a lot of that, do you? Hinge doors, and it's ironically that's what a hinge, you know what I mean? Its primary use is for doors. Like, Comps. Competently. Need comp. Is there no components except for in that cockpit? Is that a thing? Is that why I couldn't pull before what I wanted? It is a thing. Alright. Production. Industrial. Good to see that you can build things. I imagine we're out of some of them. Few of them. Some of them. Some of them. Happy days. Alright, just wasted 1,000,000 liters of J juice. Yeah, it takes a lot of space. Yeah, I can imagine. So these ones. Oh, okay. Cool. Where's the consistency? Alright, you happy now? Oof, already love it. Oof, already love it. Which angle are they going out on that way? Alright, so it's just 2 angles and then the flood. Alright. I get stuff and things. Yeah.
Fuel low.
Yeah, is it really low though?
Fuel low.
They definitely put the spot into spotlight. Oof, what a beautiful night it is. Look at that. Just got to take a moment every now and then and realise how pretty this game is. Alright. I'm a liking that. I'm going to turn the lights off in this. This thing fucking is just burning my retina. Lights. So much better. This one nowhere near as expensive. They're lighting up the path perfectly. And I like how there's like a little bit of not perfect light. Again, we just need to adjust their colours. Ooh, excuse me. Lights. Lights. Floodlight. Floodlight. A little bit of blue. Maybe punch that radii out. That gave me the impression that I didn't change these lights. Did that make these blue? Maybe I didn't make it blue enough? Was it a different light I adjusted?
Fuel low. Yeah, I just didn't make them blue enough. Baby boy blue. Yeah, it's definitely them.
much better. Yeah. Hope we don't run out of fucking J juice right now.
Fuel low.
Oh shit. Fuck, we were coming in hot then. Coming in hot. Alright. Into it. Love it. Great. Cool. So, we said we wanted to put some lighting around the base. We just did a bit of that. We said we wanted a garage door. We said we wanted a garage. Suit ladies becoming HAL 9000. Go to get some fucking J juice and she's like, I think you've had enough for the day. What? It's enough, Godfather. No more J juice or cooked meat. You must go farm. Right. Just can't get over how much I fucking love this game. Hate this and love it at the same time. I think you're going to die. So I think I would like I think I'd like another door, definitely, at the end here. It's like, it's this block here. Takes a block up to the right of it as well. Let's have a little look, shall we? So it's a door, that's what they're calling it these days. It's this one here, which is in this group of doors, I believe. Yeah, I can see it there now with my eyes. Now, do we like the square door more? Also, we're going to have to put a block there. Is there not a block there? There is a block there. Tut, tut, tut. The door. Where is the door? You think you're Thor. We could probably speed our machine up as well. Okay. Perfect. I very much like that. We could adjust that up there, but... especially if it's automated, yeah, which it should be in the near future. But yeah, I think it looks... I hate that. I wish there was a way of turning the highlighting off. Does anyone know if that's a thing? Can you turn highlighting off? For some reason, I always dislike the circular doors in Space Engineers. That is awesome. Do you know why? Because it lets you know about that amazing thing that happens in life. Subjectiveness. which if we didn't have that, yeah, we'd just absolutely destroy civilization instantly. I could just push these stairs over. There is new stairs in the game. There's nothing stopping me. Oh, I thought it was like fucking prize, free prize. Oh, look at this shoddy workmanship, eh? Eh? Where'd you get this built? Melbourne? Ah, ah, ah. Okay, there are new stairs in the game, boys. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. New stairs. Solid half stair. Solid stair with railing. Steep stair. Fat people stair. Steep stair. Stair sign well. Is that interesting? Little sign to tell you the stairs. This stair has all of the stairs in the stair. This is the Corbin Dallas multi-stair. Now, I fucking love this stair, yeah? Ironically, I think one of the best blocks Keen ever made is that stair. That stair is gross. The ramp, it's accessible. That's good for the peeps. We've got this. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't. Ugh. You can see how these are useful inside ships. Yeah. Very clever. Got lots of steep stairs. Got the chubby stair. Got the chubby stair with handrails. Got the half chubby stair. Half chubby stair with handrails. So there's some new stair action going on. Let's turn my light on so you guys can see. Got a little tiny baby stair. See, that's going to be fantastic as a corner piece. Look at that. Oh, and a corner cover piece is what that is. Love it. Fuck, they don't even know, do they? Keen doesn't even know. Even some of these could be like... Oh, probably not that one. Anyway, do you know what the craziness is? I'm probably just going to go with this one. These are my favourite stairs. That'll have to be well within. What is this block here? Okay. Do we leave the rock just above our heads? We can maybe take a little bit of it out. Like that. Maybe... I think I just heard pitter-patter of feet upstairs. Anyway. I think we've got all of our doors locked. I don't think it'll mean anything. That door's locked. We've got double doors here. You can fucking laugh. You can howl all you want, Wolfman. Imagine he jumped down here, bit through the one armor block, came down, shredded me. Also, how good's this to see, boys, yeah? Look at this. fully recharged in 4 hours. We haven't seen power like that in a while. So this is interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, do you know what a piece could fucking fuck hard right here? A piece I've never really used. The stairwell, or the ladder well. Yeah, what's it called? Let's just put ladder in. Yeah, this thing here, could it work? Ladder shaft? It might not be the piece I'm thinking of, actually. This is definitely not the piece I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Let's just... Fucking interior blade. This would be the best mod ever made. Ready? It's called Always Keep 5 interior plate and steel plate on me at all times mod. And in that mod, it just keeps 5 steel plate and 5 interior plate on you at all times. So if you empty your inventory, boom, they're still there. Genius. Okay, definitely hate that, and it is not what I thought. Perfect entry. Alright, let me just have a quick look at the drawing board. So where does this block in my head? Maybe it's in a corridor. Maybe I've made it up. Wait, passage. No, this is what I'm thinking. Hang on. Yes, that was what I was envisioning. Now there's different types of these, which is very interesting. Ooh, look at these. Okay. Okay, I got very excited about this one. Maybe there's... We could put something on the end of this just to block it off later. Ooh. Cooking. Cooking. Doing a little bit of cooking, if you will. Oh, this is giving a little bit of substance to our green room, I feel like. Look at that. Doesn't feel too unusual. Maybe this panel could go away. That's unneeded. And then... Yeah, I fuck with this. Something else there? Maybe one more of these? Or maybe... See, with my mod, right, I'd be able to build that right now because I would always have 5 interior plates. Yeah? I'll get the mod team to start working on it. It's a good idea. And do you know it would be, see that square up the top right of your screen? Do you see the cube up the top right of your screen? And it shows you a generic cube rotating. Do you know it would be fucking game break, like fucking just 26 billion IQ? Yeah? Imagine it was the block I actually had in my hands. Yeah? And when it was rotating around, I'd be able to see what orientation the block is in, knowing that this plane is horizontal. That'd be sick. That'd be a big one. So, That might be the wrong way, actually. And what did that tell me I needed more of to build it? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I want... Let's just do this and we'll see. We'll just cook, and if it tastes like poo-poo, we send it back. Let's try again. Could be lying. Alright. So the good thing is we don't have a buttload of just fucking resources sitting around. Of materials, mats, as the cool kids call them. Give us the mats. Let's have a look. Yes, I kind of like how it ends it. And then I was thinking... Maybe I should start doing a little cut. Oh.
Inventory full.
Cocksucker. We'll keep those two medium-sized stones there, alright? Alright. We're starting to cook. Our head doesn't clip there. Happy days. A little bit different. I like the door. I really like the door. I think that's fucking... It's a sick door. Now, I don't think I can build on top of these because of the orientation I've got them in. That's okay. But what we could do is I think I want handrails here as well.
Energy low.
So let's put some caddies. Catwalks. There's no new type of cat. Oh, there's this one, steel catwalk. Is that in that group? It's not. We could have a little look at the steel catwalk. I don't think... So eventually I think we're going to connect there to there, so let's not do anything there. Yeah, so I was just thinking, like, do you know what? This might go a little bit cooler than just having the normal catwalk. I don't know. It might be one of those things where we... check both ways. Oh man, I hate what's going on. My planner... Why does it feel like it's not working sometimes? We had to make some stuff, that's okay. I was just then, it just entered my brain that this, you know, this would be like if you were playing Lego, but you were the minifig, yeah? And you could go around inside of the piece. Like, you know, you're making a fucking Star Destroyer or whatever the fuck. And, you know, you can walk in there and build it as the minifig. That's what Space Engineers is like. Don't like it. So, let's... Yeah, normal catwalk's gonna be better. Right? We're a cat guy. So, as well, let's mix the color up now while we're using it. Not carbon fiber, like maybe we can give it a little bit of texture with the battered. And then, I don't know, how about something like that, a little bit darker. Yeah, I like that you can see through the handrails into the greenhouse down there. So it would be that one, and then it would be that one. I don't want to have to turn my HUD on, but I have to. So what am I missing? Construction components on all of them. Yep. Let's just pump out a few of those. Sounds like more than one wolf out there. Let's go get them. We're out of power.
No energy. Energy low.
Okay, how? Look how full our tummy is. Look how full our health bar is. 150 health. We're looking a lot different this week than we were last week. Last week we were perpetually dying of starvation. We didn't have any form of food capabilities. Let's get these guys. Who the fuck are they? Oh. That's funny. I tried to withdraw the components. I'm sure you guys knew what happened, but didn't have to explain it to you. Alright, let's automate these doors, shall we? Because that's fucking annoying. Alright, have we got any more cooked steak on us? We eat one more, we'll be completely satiated. Oh, raw? Not for long. I guarantee our cooked amount of meat that we set that we thought was ridiculous when we first set it will almost be done. Let's have a look. Production. Food processor. Yeah, look, only got 30 left to go. Let's set up another 230. That's impossible. We'll never cook 230. Industrial assembler, happy days. And we got those done. Okay. A little bit of a transition into here. A little bit of a different setup down into here. This room down here could do with a little bit of love. We have spoken in the past about trying to at least automate the pulling of the vegetables and the fruits. So something we can consider. I hate all of this. Not gonna lie, I hate that. I hate the batteries. I guess not. I don't know. Actually, yeah, the whole thing is sort of annoying to me. It's probably best we get rid of this at night and then reset it up somewhere. sit on that idea for a little bit. It's not going to be needed at the moment, but the O2, we're probably going to want to up our O2 production. So like potentially we have, you know, maybe we set up a little room for this turret controller, but then, you know, we could have some other turret controllers in there that could be manning some guns outside that we've built. So we can get rid of that. The O2 generator, we could take that off and then make it its own little room where we have a bunch of them hooked up into our plumbing, ready to receive the humongo loads of ice that we'll receive one day. And, you know, the ability to process them, you know, pretty quickly. Oh god, that's so annoying that I can't build up into that. We can fix that with an inset LCD, I guess. Doesn't need to be here by any means, but I think that's just got to be like our basic approach to like everything we look at, instead of going, oh, we'll do that in a moment, or you know what I mean? Like, is there a solution for that? Let's do it. So we can get rid of these. These are more for shipbuilding. LCD. Inset LCD. Curved LCD. Billboard LCD. Billboard LCD. These are all things that have never been available to us. So, I don't know, maybe we can go with a billboard, something different. Yeah, that's... I like it. I like it a lot. Where's our catties? Where's our catwalk at? And look at that, we can build right up to it. El dente. Not gonna lie, I kind of already forgot what was on our other list, but we did have lighting around the base, which we would have been taking off, so we need to find some new things to add to said list. So we want to have text and images. We want to edit the text. In caps, all the time, always in caps. That looks roughly centered to me. Alright. What have we got, guys? So we still had automate the front door. Then what did we have? We said lighting. Base. We've done a little bit of that already as well. Oh, we just mentioned a couple of things there. So, relocate. Re relocate turret controller. We said relocate O2 H2 Jenny. Garage wall. No, that's not how we organise this. Number 5. Let's keep 5 things on the list. Alright. Excellent. They've all appeared on there. Font sizes. Kind of good. Let's go like that. Edit text. Autism. Text color is going to be how did we make green? Like that. Black background. Fantastical. Where's screen 2? Oh, the other side. You big silly Billy. Ah, interesting. Welcome to the world of billboards. But that's heaps cooler, boys. Look at that. Than our just fucking LCD. Again, like how we would have done things with an LCD just stuck on a block. You know, that's a bit different. It's just a little bit different. We can turn our light off. Look, we've got some natural... Well, we've got light provided. It's definitely not natural. I understand what natural light is. I hate this little light. I like it. It's goofy. It's cool. But I don't want it there. Let's get rid of it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We'll keep that there for any time we need one. I really like this door. This is cool. And a little bit of me's thinking maybe I want to like what fuck it. Actually, we could do it out of something like a different material. A little bit of me was thinking. Let's have a quick look. Actually, I'm gonna have to turn my light back on so we can just see what this block looks like. We've got to be out of plate, yeah? Said it a million times. We have to be. Fuck, we're still doing well. We've still got like, we just had like close to 12 hundo. Isn't that weird how that block got an edge on it? I would not be able to explain to you why that is. Probably because... No, we've got nothing. Anyway, it's not a bad thing.
Fuel low.
I like... I wanted something on top of that so that it just wasn't the door straight over it. I already see something else. I think I want like a fan, and I think there is a vent. Let's have a look. I feel like vent. Let's have a look. Yeah, something like this. Event half, is it? And how does that work? Does that clips in halfway? Okay. Maybe the full one would be better. It coming all the way forward. Let's try the other one. Guess what block we're going to need next? A light, because we just removed that one. Okay, there's actually like a light indicator at the bottom of that. Must be a real vent, I imagine. Like, must be the air vent. What a... When I get that stuck on, I really get it stuck on. Why am I using that one at the that speed? It's just a full thing. Drop 100 of them, pull. Yeah, we could. We've got no need to hook it up, yeah. But we could. Yep, definitely like that. And check out. And what color would this pipe be? Would it be default color? It contrasts quite nicely. Would it be default? Would it be white? Would it be black? It's still, that's default. Okay. Default. Can't corrugate it. Carbon fiber looks pretty cool in piping, especially when it's got a little bit of color into it. That does nothing cool. That looks interesting, like the brushed look. Look at that, you get to change the light on it. Let's make it. That's the brightness. Interesting. I'm going for this. I love that look, like on vehicles or like anything in real life. That like brushed aluminium like look, yeah, or like matte silver, or you know, I think it looks unreal. Already significantly like that area more, much more. So I'm avoiding automating the doors. Why am I avoiding it? All I need to do is a sensor, and the sensor tells an event controller to shut the doors or something along those lines. Let's, what's this up here as well? Small cargo container. Why is that there? Oh, when we overfilled, yeah? And we were blocked. We were blocked up. So I'm keen on getting this out of here. I like the idea of us having potentially some... Yeah. Thinking like maybe the turret room and the CO... Well, the CO2 room I probably don't want too far away from the plumbing. I don't want to be plumbing for no reason. There's already plumbing down here. There's probably no reason why in between each of these we couldn't put a CO2 generator, because we've already spoken about having our hydrogen farm down here. Farm, storage farm, if that makes sense, like all the big tanks. Yeah, it's a pretty wild looking block, isn't it? So, okay, and then yeah, we've got to really like come and address this area down here. So I think this will be next down here, having a little sort around, because just by doing that, so like we can get the O2s down there. That's gone. Let's come up with a idea and a location for the turret controller. Now that doesn't have to be hooked up to anything, it just needs to be touching grid. So now if we have a look, we know that we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks to get that exact, right? So if we were to do the same here, that's 10 to there, and there's one extra. Now that works out really well, because let me just make sure that does work. Well, I guess we just fucking build it. So if there's 11, I should be able to go 5. Yeah. And let's make this block vanilla. So, yeah, 5 that way. 5 that way. That's 5 that way. So basically we're just putting something in between this, which will, I think will go pretty hard, right? But it's going to be just into like a little room in there. So let's chip away at that, chipper. And as well, this is one of those places like I would like to start using I just get fucking... Am I getting server lag on my own server that's not connected to the internet and that should experience 0 lag? That isn't even over vanilla PCU limits? I refuse to believe it. I'm about to go AFK for a sec. So that can get continued in a little bit. We'll do one more block. We'll do one more block. So we can start getting an idea of the scale of it, because I've got a bit of a picture in my head of what I'm envisioning. Alright, so we know that. Fuck, have I already forgotten what half slope? Is that in this? Yeah.
Fuel low.
Is it really? Or is it full? Huh? Yeah, I thought so. So, guy that said he was going AFK a second ago doesn't go AFK again. Fuck, this game is just crazy like that, eh? It's like a drug. It operates like a drug does. Like a casino. It's operating on the same fucking wavelength as a casino. Like, that's crazy. I don't have a gambling problem. I've got a fucking space engineer's problem, I can tell you that much. Ooh, that looks good, I like that. And then we know that this block over here... Oh look, the plants are gone. I bet you they're not even called plants. No. What are they called? Vivarium. Fuck me. See, this is what I mean. Like, you should be able to at least put plant in. You know what I mean? Vivarium. Like... These are cool. We'll start fucking with these. Large vivarium. Corner large vivarium. Let's put one. Fuck, they weren't fucking mucking around when they said large. This is insanity, Peppers. Just had some fucking unreal ideas with that. Big mind explosion ideas, guys. Oh, no. That was an accident. Don't be retarded. Yeah, that has to be the right way because you can see it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that how I fucking seen it? That doesn't seem right already. No, because you get 3 in between. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's about to cook it already. Boom. So that'll be like that. We know that that's just texture. Oh my god, I love this fucking game. Alright, I'm going AFK. I make it sound like I'm coming back in 8 minutes or something like that. I'll be gone for fucking 2 minutes. I just keep saying it over and over again because I forget to go. Oh, look at the little base growing. I'll be back, kids. Hello. I'm back. Ooh, alright. Let's keep going. Literally now saying it's like a casino. He's got no idea what time. No idea. Alright. It's coming along just nicely. Just nicely. The automation of that door will happen soon. So, let's continue. We're doing something that's on the list. Wall. The garage wall. Now, I do remember saying I wanted to do the same thing again over here because I feel like that would give a little bit more gravity, but I feel like this is cool. Like we're doing the same thing, but it's slightly different. You know, it's separated by one block and an entrance. And what I'm... Let's go sort them out. What I'm envisioning for that hallway down to the turret room... Huge. Big plans. Are you down here again? Hey. Oh my god. I stun locked him. 2 bullets into his head. And he's, I don't know what to do. Just leave the door open, maybe they'll come down. Get shot by the turret. Right. I'll continue my lecture. So, right, we can figure out the corridor after that. Let's do the inset wall. So, we're building up from the inside of this block with half walls. So we just need a little bit of access, and that access needs to go up. Yeah. Take a... little bit out of there. We probably don't want rock in the terrarium. Whatever the fuck it was called. Let's grab the appropriate skin and block. That didn't work. I think we're getting this block. Hang on. Yep, there we go.
Fuel low.
That should be the right way. Now again, we now know it doesn't matter at all the orientation of the corrugation. It'll always end up horizontal. Oh, I chickened out then, but for good reason. Alright, that's one. I'm pretty sure that's right. So yeah, dips in. Yep. Same over here. I should have a look into the workshop, like, because potentially there's a, like, I don't know, maybe there's a mod that does, you know, no HUD, but does it so that the game's still fucking playable, you know? Just scares the shit out of me every time I do it. Every time I hit that, it's gonna happen again. Oh. Well, it needs to be much higher. Can I get much higher? Yeah, alright. Alright. Perfect. On top of the terrariums that aren't called terrariums, they're called vivariums. Not a real word. We have concrete. Yep. Let's weld all that in before we add in the supports, because they'll get in the way.
Fuel low.
The only thing that would make this better is if it had like a port here where I could still access to get stuff out of it. Yeah, so I could charge myself up. But we could do that ourselves. Like, we can just reach up there. I'll stop being a fucking idiot. Plates. We're now gonna run out of plates. There's no ifs and buts about it. Even though we've got 8 hundo, we're about to use 10,000. Let's put a few on the cook. Now, yeah, we won't need to get that block. Are you fucking serious? It's changed orientation. How? How? Not understanding. This is the same block. It's a half block. It's done in exactly the same skin. How's that happening? We went through this before, people. Ready? So, yeah. So that's the exact opposite of that side. It goes in regardless. Why is it going in based off the first one? This one. Which would be very difficult to actually see. It's the only thing I can do is come up with a theory. So, and we want it horizontal. That's horizontal on that side. But no, what's going on? It'll fuck with my head if it's in a different orientation. Hang on a sec. Is it opposite? Is it opposite day? How about if, just for a strategy, something weird's going on here. This is bizarre. Let's not have half blocks. Let's just have full blocks here that are literally a different skin completely. Yeah. Now let's start with these. Alright, so that's the opposite of what we want. That goes like that. Cool. Oh, I'm about to remove my hair from my head. Another idea, hang on. Am I going nuts? That's horizontal on that side, yeah? There's no way I thought this would be this difficult. Is there a... There's nothing special going on. I'm gonna log out and log back in. World just saved. That is fucking perplexing to me. I'm gonna shut my game down and go back into it. That is fucking crazy. Tell me somebody else has experienced that. Like if it happens again, I'm gonna Google it to see if it's fucking a thing. Like, but I don't understand. What's this? Play first release. What's this? What's all this about in here? What's going on in here? Breakfast. That's first version of Space Engineers, like a super old version. You can play like fucking legacy Space Engineers still. Are you fucking memeing me? What? I've never seen that when I've launched my game. Never seen it. That's wild, JD. It's, oh, really? So I've become deluxe because for some incredible, unbeknownst reason, yeah, I have all of the DLCs now. Is that why? Is that what's going on? Ah, brother, thank you so much. Ooh, horizontal? I don't care how I get it. I don't care how I get it. Oh man, I wish they weren't that difficult. Have you ever experienced that problem that I was just having, bro? That was fucking weird. I've got to actually find out now. Fuck, if I can put the right block down. Alright, fine, we just do it with the armor plate. Yeah. It's turning my brain into a dumpster fire, this pattern. I'll never use it again after this. Oh, thank God, at least these are... Doesn't matter how I got the effect, we got the effect. Yeah, I've made a shipping container with them before. Okay, that's infuriating me. Even that makes no sense, how that one has an edge and that one doesn't. I like it. I much prefer this. It means I'm going to have to go and undo all of them and replace them with this. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. Sorry, I get you now with that line thing. Yep. Well, good thing is I don't have autism, so it won't annoy me at all. I have autism. It's like building a house of cards when you're using these pieces. So you get it right on the edge. Yeah, I like how it's got this line in between. Yeah, like that line. I think that'll look good over there as well. And then it's got the triple line. Yeah. I actually much prefer this. Let's call it a happy accident is what we're gonna say that was. Awesome. Let's grab a few more plates. Quick charge. Yeah, brother. I hear. Now this is the skin. Right, we can just change it in a moment. beautiful. Yeah. Definitely like the rock being in there. We're going to just have to carefully just chisel a little bit out there. Loving these. Loving them. A chef's kiss. Thank you very much, JD. Loving them. Perfect.
Fuel low.
Oh, that's a gap in between that we'll have to solve. Alright. Loving you is the best thing I can do. Do 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 do. Ah. Loving you is the best thing I could do. Ready do do do. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What did we just hit with our welder then for a second? Alright, so we need to adjust that colour of that, and now we need to...
Inventory full.
cock. Does it matter? Yes, it matters. What is that? I was disorientated then. Get disorientated. Get dictated. Don't be a dick. Better not be that crazy witchcraft again. This better just be an orientation problem. Thank fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Find the little edge. How's How's that even possible? How that's not meeting up with that? What? I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Yeah, it's definitely all this spinning around that I'm doing to it that's not helping at all. Nice. Alright, cool. Now I know that there's a fucking another variable that I've got to line up as well. That's super gay.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Yay! We did the thing. Now, potentially, we just
critical.
leave it that many high, and then I can do something across there just to border it off. Wow, she wasn't lying. So that's the thing. Or potentially just go up until we're... Alright, they're all matching almost now. Yay! Doesn't have a line. Probably because I was connecting it to that block. No way of telling. Has a line. Oh. So fucking... Yeah, that already doesn't look right. Oh, is it? It is. Yes. Yes, team. Fucking autism lined up. Alright, let's paint these now. Let's fuck that block off. Wait. That block, okay. I'm gonna get up high enough and look directly at it. Happy days, and then paint like so. Imagine painting in real life was this easy. Have you guys, like, look, I don't have fingernails.
Fuel
Well,
low.
I do have fingernails, but I don't paint them. Yeah. But it's probably just some AI video, but I swear I've seen like a video where a woman's able to change the color of her fucking nail polish, yeah, by like touching this device to it. That seems like the future to me. I feel like I've seen that in a futuristic movie, yeah, like Fifth Element or something like that, where someone's changing the color of their fingernails just by tapping it. Do you know what? This could potentially be an option to border this off, to do the same thing. Like, we'd only be able to get like one of them, and then another one of them, yeah, in between each block, or we could potentially cut this top bit off and not have that as high, and then just come across the whole top with something along those lines, and then that could tie the door to sort of the rest of this. Let's investigate it here now, because we don't have the lights on it. And then that sort of also works into that thing that I was saying where I like to do, you know, I get two of the same thing and I can fuck with them and see what outcome I like the best. So I guess one of the things we need to do would be to expose the same height. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, and then that's when it's going to go across. So
Fuel
the
low.
fourth block high. Now we've got to be careful we don't start digging ourselves out of our hole. Yeah, we want to be very careful of our hole. Yeah, we don't want to damage our hole. We're not too good for our hole. Yeah. Fuck. That's just a diabolical reference, isn't it? So that clears it out a little bit. So let's get our now I did sort of hate the limey rusty look, but we're going to do it again along over here and just start getting a gauge of what we think of it. We can
Fuel
adjust it
low.
and change it. So want to see a bit of the green light. Is it because I don't have something? You're fucking kidding me. What? Interior plates. Do you know what'd be cool? If there was like a mod, right? And it always...
Fuel low.
Right? Yeah, kind of fucking with it. Then we could do, just for the memes for the time being, tied in, just for the memes.
Fuel low.
Not what I wanted.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yep, she's no memes. We've only got one bottle on us. Hence why we're running out so often. Which is a real shame. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. done some impressive work in here today in comparison to what I know I do normally. And not against anyone else's margins or their ability, like, but old Godfather Actual, he's
Fuel low.
done things a lot better than he normally does. A little bit cooler. I fucking love it, is what it is. Yeah, so we need to figure out behind there so as to fill in the gap in between the corrugated and that. We need to fix up the little bits of rock that are doing us foul. We need to work out what we're going to do with this entrance. And we can get started on our turret control room.
Fuel low.
I think I want to pull this back a little bit here. That's obviously going to have to, we're going to have to again be careful we're not going to poke out. Should see plenty of grass first. Now again, I think we will be taking this over the top. Like, I think I'd prefer it 3 high than 4 high, and then have this wrapping around the top there as almost like, I guess, our faux piping. Yeah. Cameron faux. Oh, be real careful here. We might not dig anymore, actually.
Fuel low.
That's good there. Need interior plates, of course. Reckon? Course, reckon? Course, reckon? That's that cockpit. That's that bloody cock. I'm literally using all of my gas here and not finding what I want because I just didn't put enough letters in. Like, what a silly way to do things. There we go. Boom. Are we doing it like this here? Yeah, we will be. Nice. I love it when it starts coming together. I'm gonna come. Block's damaged. There we go. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch in a moment. Go grab a drink. I might put some dinny dins in the oven. Get ready for a bit more of a sesh. Now again, I kind of like the colour. Yeah, it's not a colour I'd normally go with, the rust either. Let's see if we can dig this little section out. figured that out.
Low.
Interested and excited as to what we can do in here. I kind of really like what... Fuck, that fucking rock's pissing me right off right now.
Fuel low.
There we go. Just have to come at it from a different angle.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, so something I'm thinking about for this entrance here, believe it or not, is my favourite thing in the world is the stairs. Just to sort of tie interior plates, really. Again, really? No, can't have them. Just so, well, not just, like, I like how they look, but it'll tie the front door, the anus, yeah, to something else inside here. So, kinda, that's what I was seeing. Let's just put something like that there. Sorry guys, my brain can't coordinate what I want. There we go. You can do this, Godfather, come on. Just imagine it's a staircase. Look, if I just turn myself upside down, yeah? No, that's not what I want. If I just imagine this... Oh, I know what's going on. I don't have the appropriate piece. There we go. Now, and then we might need a piece here. And then it'd just be a simple process of just doing that. And then that. And to say that I am discombobulated right now would be an understatement. Oh, interesting what this would propose. So, potentially... we could start looking at going down, yeah, on an angle from here with the same stair, but working in opposites to create like a step down. So, let's have a quick look. Cool, do a jump. There we go. And then, now, chance we go into a hole? No way of telling? No way of telling? Ah! Oh, that's pretty funny. I got hard out jump scared then, boys. Hard out. That guy's going to block my building capabilities in a second. Watch. Right now he is, in fact. You dirty dog bastard. Oh, no. Nice. Ooh. 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 I like where this potentially could be going. Maybe I hate it as well. There's no way of telling. Put some more raw meat in there. The boys are fed as well today. I don't believe that. Is that the actual case? Now I wonder if by going through different skins and fiddling with the dials in the paint, as if we can potentially change the light color. That, why am I getting? That makes no sense. Hang on a sec. Look how big the fucking queue was, and it would have been grabbing the most random of things. It can't just need that. Let's find out. That's probably a different set of stairs. Fucking loving this block, yeah? This block in this color, fucking unreal. I think it's hard to see how good it looks over here, probably because of the style of light, because of the light and how it's projecting on it. But you can sort of see it here. Like, it's a little bit fuzzy because of all the vertical lines and anti-aliasing and all of that, but I can look past that and go, fuck, that's a good looking block. It's a good looking block. So maybe we don't, like, maybe we take the lights off here, right? Because I kind of fuck with this idea of this. You know, we could do it in like any color, and even just crazy, you know what I mean? Like, look, just by putting it in, this is what I was saying about having stuff in various build states.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where it can just look amazing. Completely different already. You know, like, I'm not sure, is there... Let's check some color out. Now, grab the panel that you want to use, obviously. That makes a lot of sense. See, that looks cool, just like being riveted around the edges. I couldn't imagine a use for that. Maybe like bathroom tiles. Ooh. That's cool. See, like, I would never have known that this can become like a vent, yeah? This panel with the retro future armor on. And again, that looks quite cool, just with like a panel with 4 screws in it. Again, fuck, this game it is pretty wild. I'm torn between, I guess, that, which I feel like adds a bit of griminess to it, and that. Let's have a look at this, and then... You know, maybe this could actually be in the same color as the rust. I don't know how you would get that same color, because it would want to choose the skin as well. Let's just have a look. Definitely not it. Yeah. keep that color but change the skin. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Some cooking's being had. I hope you boys are hungry. Yeah, fucking Godfather's been cooking here. And it ties the top rail, or the top plumbing situation, and the color that I kind of hate, but fucking loving it. Yeah, color that I hate, but I'm loving. This looks sensational. Straight away there, it's cleaned up some of that anti-aliasing issue that I said that would have just by it having too many, like these vents being on the side, don't give it as much unless you're facing them. That looks fucking great. Yep. Boys, we're fucking doing a bit of cooking here. And what do you reckon, what are we dealing with square-wise here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How? I'm stuck. How about that? So that gives us the ability to do another tree here and then the same setup, yeah? And potentially we do, I don't know, a third wall,
Fuel
yeah?
low.
And we could, well, what are we looking at? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 takes us up to there, which would give us this same ability to do that setup with a centralized door in the wall. Fucking potential, I can tell you that. Good fucking potential. Good fucking potential, brother. So... now, I have just thought, I really do like this, how it's rounded. We could achieve that roundedness with either the new round block as well. Like, I don't want to necessarily just go and fuck with everything all the time just to... but this round edge one, it's got some pretty creative vibes in it. I used it on one of my new ships. Let's have a little look, a little play on one section.
Inventory full.
We'll pick you up, don't worry. Where did I put it? So... there's this sort of block, which gives us a little bit more exposure to... you know, there's like that sort of block. That's pretty cool. Oh,
Inventory full.
here's something I found earlier.
Fuel. Inventory full.
Hello, Winnie Austin. How are you?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Getting, getting a little
Fuel low.
sick of hearing that. Now that could be done different, like they're not the blocks and not how they're meant to go together. You know what I mean? That's meant to be spun around. We could, you know, I immediately kind of like it more than that. Also like how it's now a different color to that. The two work together pretty well. Let's annoy ourselves with inventory full again.
Inventory full.
Oh, excellent.
Inventory
They went
full.
into the
Inventory
wall.
full.
That'll be difficult to get back.
Inventory full.
So we could try the actual right blocks now. So like, well, yeah. So you could do that. That's incredible that that marries up to that block there. I didn't realize
Inventory full.
that would happen. We lost the interior plates.
Inventory full. Fuel low. Fuel low. Inventory full. Fuel critical.
So that's a... I hope you're lurking, jerking, and jerking. I hope you're one hand for the jerky and one hand for the jerky. Don't mix them up, yeah? So, two options there. Yeah, that block is actually a triangle, I'm now seeing. But then we could... Oh, there's not a bit to go on top of that. Wouldn't matter anyway, I don't have anything to build it. Alright, I'm going to let you guys stare at that and tell me when I get back, what do you prefer? A, B, or C? There we go. I'll give you all three options to look at with your eye. Oh, cool. We ran out of juice. Not gonna lie, every time I ask anyone for their opinion in chat, I have never had a response, so I'm not expecting one. But you got A, B, and C as your options, and you can sort of see what the continuity of C looks like, yeah? Which, not gonna lie, I really do like. I really do like. It's new to my eyes. And then these as an opposing option, and I will be back very soon. Right after this short break. That is where the special dip comes from. Get your mind out of the gutter, Canadian Cobra Chicken. Yeah, we're meant to be adults here, my friend. Yeah, or hear potty jerky humor like that. Keep it together, man. I'm back. There's a grand total of no votes. Now I must decide. Oh, excuse me. I like this colour more. Boom. And I kind of like this one. Not that one. Let's give it a buddy. Now as well, and I prefer this block. So...
Inventory full.
Of course. Let's do this one.
Inventory full.
I could adjust this problem, yeah, so I'm not picking stuff off the ground like an idiot, yeah. Ready? How could I do this? I could just go like this. Right? Ooh, that's better. Is that what we got there? No. Do you even space engineers, bruh? Oh man, I look like a professional space engineer is how I deleted it, rotated it, put the new piece in.
Fuel
And
low.
100%, that's how we found out how to top our walls off. That is it. Look, hands down. That looks fucking... It looks tech. Tech. Look at our upside down stairway. I hate that. We could maybe replace that with the ramp. Let's not get ahead of ourselves with our autism. So let's replace this.
Inventory full.
Is it that one? No. Ooh. Hang on a sec, having an idea. Yeah, I think I'm cooking.
Fuel low.
No.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's a little bit bulbousy,
Fuel low.
a little bit industrious, a little bit fuel low, yes. Alright, let's just fix this up here. Oh yeah, we also need to paint. Like so.
Inventory full.
That's a pain in the butt. Where is the one I want? I really, really want. Why am I missing it?
Fuel low.
Very nice. Alright. Some big work's been done in here. Big work. Big work. Really a big shoe. You guys hear that noise? Ah, hail.
Inventory full.
It's getting fucking hyper annoying, lady. Let's investigate this. Couple of different options. Yeah, I really like this color we somehow magically came up with.
Inventory full.
What's in the way there? That block.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well,
Inventory full.
I bet you that
Inventory
fucks me
fuel
up,
low.
actually. Yep, already lost the other plates.
Fuel critical.
Uh-oh.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just having a little
Inventory full. Inventory full.
gander at potentially what we'd do here. Yeah, I see. So this block here is what's causing that line across there. Is that right? It is. There goes that theory.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So yeah, it just seems a little boring. I reckon just having block. Again, so let's have a look at let's check out that ramp. I'm pretty sure it's called ramp. I love ramp. There it is. Now as well, let's have a look in different colors as well. So like, what's it do here? Carbon fiber doesn't look too bad. Cow skins, wild. Could you imagine just skinning a whole bunch of cows so that you could cut your ceiling? Fuck, solid gold's pretty fucking gangster. Rust. Probably carbon fiber was the coolest. Hmm. Yeah, I think I like it a lot more than the stairs. I feel like I'm looking at the stairs and seeing them as stairs. This just looks like the same as what I've just done here, but with like a far more interesting skin.
Fuel low.
What's it gonna be missing? Fucking interior plates that I've got.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, look, we lost a couple of them. Oh, God. Actually, can we just sort our inventory out? Get enough juice in our tanks. Let's put 100 of them away. Yeah, shall we? Shall we? Ooh, big lag spike there, boys. Big lag spike. Haven't heard a good Ray Charles joke in ages. Bro, what do you think about the Ray Charles can see? Have you ever heard those theories? Pretty fucking wild. Okay, we've done a thing. So let's paint them the same to match. It's pretty wild concept, bro, that potentially he's faking it, yeah? So the theory goes that or the story goes, yeah, that back then, like when he started, everyone had like a thing, yeah, like the people that became, famous, like you know, Bleeding Gums Murphy, yeah, I'm well aware that's a Simpsons character, but like think, that Bleeding Gums, yeah, it wasn't just Murphy, it was Bleeding Gums Murphy, like, so there's the theory that like he just oh, I'm blind, like, yeah, but there's like, I don't know, I remember watching this compilation of like times where he did things that looked like, you know what I mean? How'd you do that with without sight? Yeah. Look, I'm gonna say that it was pretty compelling. Yeah. Pretty compelling. Okie dokes. Oof, carbon fiber walls could fuck pretty hard. Carbon fiber walls with like an inset light box diagonally going down. So let me show you what I think. Go where I want you to go. Yeah, so that would be one of the light boxes. I feel like I put that in the wrong spot. Alright, we better get the light boxes out. My fucking brain's already melting. So light, and it's like an inset light. Okay, heavy smoko time. There's nothing more to do in the office. I went home. Heavy smoko is going home. I love it. That's great. Ooh, just had a little bit of an idea. Hang on a sec. Inset. Plantar fasciitis. Need interior plates. Good day at the office today, JD. You did good, mate. It's time for you to go home and relax. None interior plates. We're not crafting, and it's because... what's the machine called? Assembler? The assembler is going to be filled with stupid shit. That's the basic assembler, actually, so that's not my issue. Industrial assembler is not filled with shit. Production's not happening because of a lack of material. Don't believe that. Basic assembler. Industrial assembler. That's better. Cool. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Right, now back to our little Planio and Glacius. So if one was there, the next one would be there. I don't know why my brain is not able to do this right now. Let's just give it another go. Come on, brain. You can do it. Now, is there a right way and a wrong way? There's just a universal way. So, yep, that's how stuff works. And then the next one would be going in the ground where we wouldn't see it. But that's, I reckon, desired effect already achieved. Alright. And then we'd go back to these. We'll leave that spot open. Spin our head to the side. Being careful we're not leaving any gaps. Leaving that open. Boom. Now we're gonna pull... Oh, guys, that is an alarm sound. And I don't want anyone here to get alarmed at all. What I'm gonna do is ignore that alarm. Continue playing the game that acts like a fucking casino. Yeah? Look at this place. Yeah? Nah, I'm memeing. I'm gonna go and grab my dinny din dins. Yeah? It's downstairs in the oven. It'll take me 4.5 minutes to get back here with it, I reckon. Oh, fuck. I'll be back, cool kids. And you guys can look at the spinny whirly dervishes. I'm back. Alright, let's pause. Let's watch something.
Hello, my name is Maximus Decimus Meridius, father of the Ark. Still can't do it.
Two armed robbers stole money from a child's lemonade stand in South Boston.
Well, that's business, kid.
Japan is planning to build a solar ring around the moon that will supposedly supply energy to Earth forever.
That sounds like it will destroy Earth forever.
This is a T-Rex that was just casually driving through Minneapolis.
Well, that's one way to confuse the flock cameras.
A flight from Los Angeles to China was forced to turn around after the pilot realized that he forgot his passport.
Oopsie.
Visa has integrated its payment network with ChatGPT.
Can I use cash, please?
Florida, if you live in Charlotte County, I was just told that they're planning on implementing this. It's a camera that I guess sits on top of the freaking garbage trucks, and it just scans for permits. And if you have an active permit, and oh my gosh, there's a new window on your house, it looks like you might have replaced your roof. So we have flock cameras that watch your every move. We have data centers that are holding the information. And now we have garbage trucks that are watching our homes.
Snitch. This is getting a little disturbing now. Does anyone know how to build a 10-foot wall around a house? Asking for a friend, Skynet. Asking for a friend.
Boys, this shit's fucking crazy. You see her do that fly kick? Kick that lady right in the gut. Fuck, it's flexing like Neo.
It's all fun and games until they jump out of garbage trucks and drag you to the local detention center because you built a new conservatory. In 100 years, people are going to look back on clips like that of us laughing about it and wonder what we were thinking.
Hey, Gus here. This has gotten a little scary. Holy. Okay, y'all need to hurry up here. Like, seriously, we're encased in flames now.
That guy was really calm considering flames engulfing the train. What a genuinely terrifying thing wildfires are.
Dressing like a supervillain and making weird comparisons about humans and AI qualifies you to be an AI CEO.
But we want to manage the identities of the humans and the agents. We treat the agents just like the humans, so the rules and rails can complement this great AI revolution. The Enterprise is a pretty messy thing, so we clarify it, we clean the mess up, and we make sure that the AI is secure. And I think that is a big breakthrough. We told that story yesterday and people really liked it.
How is this a real thing now? All I'm saying is 20 years ago that would have been a Will Ferrell character. What is going on in the world?
Walking lightning. Yes, walking lightning, effectively known as spider lightning or anvil lightning. And in some cases, if the clouds are close enough to the ground, it can look like lightning bolts are actually walking while moving down the surface of the earth. So let's look at some walking lightning, or in this case known as an energy charge event. So here is that lightning, the walking spider lightning. I initially thought this was some AI. It's not. Absolutely floored me after seeing this, because I thought it has to be right? It has to be. No, that's a real thing. This happens.
That might just be the craziest thing I've ever seen, and I just saw that bloke. Can somebody smarter than me, which isn't hard, explain to me
Boys, we got walking lightning before GTA 6.
how lightning can walk? I instantly realize how stupid that question sounds, but Daddy Longlegs over there is headed straight for downtown.
Northern Michigan has some of the worst air quality on Earth right now.
If you live in northern Michigan, don't breathe.
Did you know we're in actual real danger of losing our night skies altogether? I'm meteorologist Todd Gross, and the FCC just made the most boneheaded approval I have ever heard. They have approved Reflect Orbital Inc.'s petition to launch a satellite that's going to actually have a big space mirror attached, which will illuminate a 3-mile wide path. But they plan to launch another 50,000 of these by 2035 and rent out what they call sunshine on demand. Now, the FCC acknowledges that this would be terrible, especially for the animals, but they say it's out of their jurisdiction. That's not what they're there for. Well, then, who is? We've got to get somebody in here to stop this right away.
Well, that is literally insane.
Yes, can someone stop that, please? The giant in Afghanistan, the Kandahar giant story.
I've heard a lot of things about giants in Afghanistan. When I talk to people who know things, they're very...
I watched a 10-minute clip of this guy today, and literally, like, towards the end, he's like, and my friend, Lou Elizondo, and I was just like, oh yeah, the guy that came on fucking Joe Rogan and spoke for 2.5 hours, not saying anything for 2.5 hours.
very, very nervous when we get to this topic. And some of them will just flat out will not talk about giants in general, but specifically giants in Afghanistan. And some of these guys are...
Look, avid believer in giants here. Yeah. Definitely believe in giants, but I don't know. Alright. Ooh, we are back. Had some grub. Lock ourselves back in. Yeah, I really like that above the door as well. That looks good. I wonder if... Oh no, yeah, and that marries up to that top block really nicely there as well. Into it. Something behind these would be good. I'd have to pull a block out to get it sorted. And again, like, potentially I want to put something, I don't know, behind these so that gap's not there. How are you getting past the guns? Have they got no bullets in them? Seems like heaps of bullets. You just not shooting these dogs anymore? There we go. Fucking do your job, sluggo. Shut the door. Less wolf action. Alright. Forgot about this. This is great. Yeah, I wish there was an option to only open doors by looking at the door controller, like, and every door either had to have a controller, even if you had to put it there. But I dislike this door glowing bullshit. Like, this doesn't bother me as much, like going up to a screen, or these, yeah, or that. But something about the doors, just the whole thing changing colour, just immersion breaking. Oh, I can't run? I'm fucking hungry? Ugh, don't even believe that. $87 cooked fucking meat here. Oh, we'll take 6. That annoys me a little bit, like if you move it even just the slightest pixel, yeah, whilst you're eating, it thinks you're splitting the stack. Like, I think, you know, you should have to drag it at least to another block before it acknowledges that you want to split a stack. Alright. So, what I was saying just earlier is we'll take one out. Oh, this could actually be handy, but yeah. And then, yeah, I don't want it to be a hole there behind it. I definitely, because you can see right through on these. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. Well, I've got no choice now. I did it. Now, while we've got this out, obviously we can't build on this side of these, but we could do that, and if we did it in the carbon fiber. Ugh.
Fuel low.
Oh man, I don't want to run out of fuel in here. No, I still got a tank. Go, gadget. Welder. Man, I'm getting confused as to where I am and who I am. Oh, I'm upside down. Okay. How did that go for fixing our little oh, fantastic. And it was weird. Like, look how it doesn't seem like much, like I'm being a big fucking idiot, but look at the difference. Yeah. Night and day. So unfortunately we will have to go behind all of these walls and do that.
Fuel low.
But we're not here to fuck spiders, so I have to figure out what block goes up into here, what Lego piece. But this is a great start with these. So we'll just dig out each one. Lou Elizondo. I'm Lou Elizondo. I can't tell you what I did when I was doing it or who I was doing it for. I can't tell you anything about anything. But let me tell you this one thing, Joe. I love Jesus. If I had the opportunity to work with anyone ever in the world, it would be work with Jesus as a special forces agent, tracking down UFOs. If you watched the Lou Elizondo episode of Joe Rogan, you definitely know what I'm talking about. Joe, I want you to imagine this for 1 second, alright? Now, I can't tell you any of the details, but I want you to picture this, yeah?
Fuel low.
You got a picture in your mind? Fantastic. Alright, I've got to go. Ah! Oh man, I just had a phantom impulse. I thought something pushed me. Like an entity. That was fucking scary. Alright, let's keep eating this fucking meat, Lou Elizondo. And let's grab a lot more plates. Let's put... There we go. Dug out. That one's got the rock still behind it. I think I'm cool with that. We were going up into here and repairing the roof. The roofies. And double check it. Okay, so... I'm not gonna look at them. Eventually we have to get behind those walls and do the same. Let's continue so we can put our terraria back in there. Okie dokies. We can weld this room in. We should start thinking about getting some plumbing over here, I guess, as well. Let's eat some meat. Carbon fiber walls are crazy. Crazy idea. If you imagine that, just having a giant 2.5 meter by 2.5 meter perfectly square wrapped block of carbon fiber. It's fucking wild. We're still got 1,000. We're doing good. I wonder if the rock's throwing me off with these, and then as well, I'm thinking maybe we don't do these in concrete. We could do them in like a color, yeah. So throw a little bit of color in this room, yeah, because that back wall will change color. Color, color, yeah. Oh, big yeet. Alright, I just put all my cooked meat away. I'm furious about that, but oh wait, it's right there. How we doing? 55. So that'll take us up to like 60 or something. 70. Will these rotate? I forgot about that. Turn my hat on. What are we missing? Bulletproof glass. Bulletproof glass. Bulletproof glass. Ooh, I thought we didn't have any for a second there. Now we're probably going to need a fair bit more bully glass soon. Bully. It's not light. It weighs a lot, the old bulletproof glass. Oh, these are any block that moves, yeah, gets our attention, doesn't it? We love spinny whirly dervishes. Glass. Oof. 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 They got a bit of light coming out of them as well. They fucking do. And that ramp's got a nice little bit of subtle light to it as well. So I like how that one's too high, this one's good for us to see, and then this one's too low. It's like they're not there for us, but we just get to view them every now and then. Interesting. So, I very much like that. This is going to take us down into our hallway, which I'm excited about. I'm going to tell you that, right? Yeah, I'm excited about the hallway because just earlier I got a bit of like a vision, yeah, of what it looks like. Floor tiles. Oh, you mean these? Do you mean these, or is there an actual floor tile? Oh, these ones. Sorry. Yeah. Oh no, we did a custom. Plus we got a bit of... Oh yeah, hands down, brother. Yeah, I'll fuck around with another one. But yeah, even so, I like the... completely different, like the scale of the carbon fiber is completely different. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. And look, there's a side with a vent in it. Yeah, I like these lines in it though. Yeah, I see the... Yeah, great suggestion, brother. Yeah, I like the... I'll do a mix of them. Winning. How good's that look? Even just half welded, like not finished. What are these missing? Construction comps. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I know it's just another layer, and then on top of that, you've got, you know, the possibility of just using a piece and using, you know, one of the 5 different other sides that there are. Yeah, like you might use this block, but have the non-interesting side facing to use as a wall. It's great. Yeah, yeah, I know. Damaged states, yeah. Good old blunt force. Yeah, I've had a bit of blunt force in my life. A few knocks to the head. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly what I've had.
Inventory full.
You piece of monkey shit. Yeah, good do, but that's okay. I like that upgrade though. Yeah, I really do. I love this, this texture, and then having a matte side on it, and then yeah, that's smooth, bro. It looks so much cleaner. These are concrete. I'm only just realizing, but I think they're gonna stay that way. Yeah, I got one over here above my door. It's for my greenhouse, which is doing nothing. Perfect greenhouse. Oh, fuck my shoulder. Don't anyone actually fuck my shoulder, please. It's already fucked enough. That's incredible that we haven't gone through the ground here. Look at this. Look how close we are.
Low.
Yeah? Isn't that wild? This maybe is the tunnel starting to go down. Maybe we can just see into it. Not 100% sure. Can't remember. Burst pipes. Yeah, bro. It's gushing in here. Alright, so let's get the first blocks of tunnel in. Trying to be a little bit careful, knowing that there's a good chance we could punch through into the hole underneath, but I'm not really sure where we are in the scheme of things. Hey, Stormer. How you doing, brother? Thanks heaps. Thanks for the support. Thank you very much, my bro. If you're streaming, I hope you have a great stream, bro. So, we're going to be careful here. Now, you were saying... Awesome. Great, my bro. I'll see you later on. And not awesome that he couldn't sleep, but yeah. JD, you were saying you had some fun with the cable run blocks last night. Nice. So let's have a quick look at... Yeah. Oh. Okay, so they're not called... What are they called? Corridors? Yes, they are. Right. Now, I'm very excited about this block, as you guys might have been able to tell when I started flipping the fuck out yesterday when I seen bro had these on his base. Now, that's the one there. God, yep. So I've got a bit of a vision here, my bro. A bit of a vision. So... Are you saying instead of having stairs, or do you mean instead of that? Ooh. Ooh.
Fuel low.
Yeah. Now, I don't think I want this in carbon fiber. Whoa, that's crazy. Silver armor looks pretty interesting. Retro looks interesting like usual. Alright, cheers. I know the block you're talking about. I'm just trying to get what you're getting at. Are you saying to replace my stairs that I have or my ramps that I have? Yeah, the reason I went with them is just because of the pattern that you got with it. I did, before I had the ramps in, I did what you're saying. I had the 2x1x1s. But I prefer it to have this sort of paneling look that it has. Okay, so color for this. Corrugated doesn't work for it, or that's what corrugated is. I like clean armor so far. That's been the coolest. Yeah, I think clean armor and something like that. So I'm actually thinking to start it off actually with a round door. Now this doesn't matter what that is there, and I'll put one on the other side just in case I select the wrong door. Now, would I want the door directly at the bottom of the stairs? We can explore that. I'll put another block here and another block here, just in case we want to push it back. So, what I'm thinking is... So I know that we've got a square door to go straight into the square corridor, but I prefer the round door. So same thing, but just inverted. So I guess that's one way we could do it, where we don't have the door right up against the stairs, so we could have that as sort of the landing, like that. I'll just check that and make sure head's not interacting at all with the top of it, which it doesn't look like it is. So that'd be our door here. Then I reckon we go one tunnel block. We go round to square. Transition. Like so. Yeah. And then from here, to the first corridor. Roof. Definitely. Roof, and then we go windows for the rest of them. And now we make this just a ridiculous length for no reason or whatsoever. And none reason. Now you'll see why. I'm going to want to try and recreate something. Well, not recreate. I'm going to try and create something where it's maybe we get a cool effect, but we'll see as to whether or not it will work at all. Now, I don't actually have to be pedantic about this, like it doesn't matter if the tunnel's wider or anything like that, and you'll see why. We're sort of getting to the length I desire, that's what she said. Sprinting. Yeah, that seems long enough. Okay, so I've got no real idea what's around us, and I need to have a good idea of where our window height is. Like, this is giving me an idea, obviously that's the window, but we'll still weld like this block in. Let's grab the rest of our halls. Fly, lesbian seagull. Oh, my fucking shoulder, boys. It is fucking cooked. So, my job that I had for about 11 years, that I have my business doing, gave me carpal tunnel, like real crazy version of carpal tunnel, and that carpal tunnel like ends up like, you know, it starts in your wrist, yeah, and that's where like all your ailments are, and then after a while, after years and years and years of it, it just, you start getting something similar in the shoulder, like up in the, like, I'm not sure if it's the shoulder blade or whatever, but, and it just kills, and fuck, it hasn't affected me for ages at all. Like, for some reason, Space Engineers has been flaring it up, but I don't know why, but it's also potentially I'm just getting fucking older and don't use my body properly at all anymore, and it's fucking wasting away. This is the sign of it. You don't need the block underneath the corridor. Nice. I might. But I'm hearing you, and I definitely didn't know that. I imagined that to be the case, that you could just stack them into each other. The main reason I do the block is just the ease of getting a perfectly straight tunnel anytime. Just you've got the level absolutely set. You can walk along it and get your drill nice and set. Like, but I guess it would just be easy to do that with that. But I find it easier to just be able to aim at the bottom. But you'll see what I'm about to try and do. And as to whether or not it's going to work, I wish I had a... Like, I know how I could do it, but I just can't be fucked.
Fuel low.
Yeah, so that's a planter there. So that's where my stairs are going down. So I would say that we're already clear to some degree. Mush mush.
Energy low.
When I feel really fancy, I put a reinforced conveyor beneath or above it. So there is reinforced conveyors. Hang on a second. There fucking is. No, that's the small block ones. Yeah, I was gonna do that if I couldn't tell where I was, Eloquent. Oh, they're in that. Fuck me. Yeah. So, because, like, yeah, I know that this is DLC, like, but, yeah. Alright, well, that's actually good news, because, I wanted to do something with that, so we can do the thing that I wanted to do now. Yay team. Alright, so that's going to continue down. How is that meeting now? It's meeting like that now. That might be a great place, dude. Right there for spin event. Yeah? That's spin event territory right there. Do I still have spin event on my hotbar? Let's stop searching for it and just fucking add one. Now I know that we've got the two types. Yeah, I like that idea of spinny vent, like it's doing something to draw air into this area that we're about to build. started out as a simple idea. Now I think I want it set back like that. That always fucking freaks me out when that's happening, like when I've got a block right up in my face. Oi, Cobra Chicken, I know you'd fucking probably fight me on it, bro. Like, oi, have you been able, like, are you getting help from videos? Like, is that what's going on? Like, is there, like, videos showing you how to set this stuff up? Right, and so from here, I'd want this to all to be carbonous fiber. And I think yeah, bro. Don't even ask, just bring it. That's awesome, brother. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, cause, do you know what I mean? Like when things like that happen, I reckon, like where, you know what I mean? Like you search and there's just nothing there. Like potentially you just chuck the video up. You know what I mean? Like fucking of what you've learnt, especially for something like that can be kind of obscure like that. Like. Yeah, no, he's talking about gyros for his controller, bro. He's got like a special way of using his like his Xbox controller. So he's able to aim and stuff and do certain controls by moving the actual controller around. Which is wild, because I used to say that's how my sister used to play games. Like, when we were kids, we'd all have the controller, yeah, and you sit there, and, like, I would always, like, you know, jump like this, and she'd always do, like, these things. She'd always move the control for the action she wanted to do, and I used to, like, rag on her. I'm like, look at you, you idiot. No, it's not the right block. It's probably going to be in the other section of blocks. Wonder if those wolves are going to get in here. I can't remember if we left the doors open. Yeah, she was ahead of her time. My sister invented gyro controllers. She didn't even know. What am I doing? What am I doing? I think it's... I would have that. Don't have that. Was that heavy? It was. Might be easier for me to visualize this once they're welded in. What the fuck am I carrying on me? Oh, 141 interior plates. I should run through here and... Wow, 65 interior plates? Shit. Oh, that's really cool, bro. Yeah, yeah. I like that. Yeah, that looks great. I see what that is. That's that new round block. Yeah, brother. I like that. That looks sick. Yeah, that's a... Oh, fuck. I thought my game had frozen. Wait. No. Um, yeah, that looks awesome. Real awesome. What did I come here for? Steel plates. Now let's make 10,000 of these, because we're going to need them. Yeah, yeah, 100%. 100%. That's what I've seen. Yeah, like when you're in one of those tunnels that you drive in. Yeah, those big air moving ones to stop exhaust building up. Um, fuck, I don't even know if there is a block that would go in there to do what I want. I'm not going to be able to fucking understand it from there. I can tell you that. Let's keep... That works for me, actually. You know what I mean? If there isn't. And I don't even think if there is, it would matter. I think I'm just doing it. I'm just going to fucking... a box. Because that gives it an angle cut in. Ooh, even with those lines, the weld lines that we all hate. Looks good. And that's not coat either. Just adds something extra in there. Now, yeah, I'm great with this. Let's get that welded in and then that door, and we'll start to be able to see it a little bit better. We'll go and get rid of those fucking wolves in a moment. Do we really not have those? Yeah, maybe. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that looks tech, brother. Exactly the same thing, but different, and looks completely different. We should have just fucking... Let's think about plumbing something in, because I think that... yeah, look, I've got a little bit of a vision, right, of what I want to be achieved. I'm keeping my cards very close to my chest. Excuse me. Now, absolutely hate what's going on here at the moment. So give me 1 sec. I just need to cook a little. So now's a perfect time for us to use one of these. so that we can get a similar finish. Fuck. What? Oh, interior fucking plates. Suck me off at the next station, you dumb dog. Fuck. So, that's an Australian folklore YouTube video reference, so I don't expect everyone to get it. I think I'd prefer a side that has more of the pew 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 lines, maybe a vent side. It's a different block entirely, isn't it? Yeah. Here it is. Yeah. Immediately better getting rid of that weld line straight away. Now, that's a different skin to that. Ooh. Actually, instantly like it so much more. Use the full block as a cap. Cap where? I think I want to change that skin there, right? To... Ooh, I think I very much like that with little bits of... And then we'll check, yeah, that. And then that, no, definitely that. And we get it just a little bit darker like that. Yeah. Hearing ya. Definitely agree. Now, I might get rid of these with that as well to match the roof. This, whatever this is, just needs to become a skin for vanilla blocks. Yep, into it. Loving it. Oh, and then you see it. The big long hallway. With the sensor, so as soon as you get to like here, the door opens. Yeah. It's already opening as you get down here. Shuts behind you perfectly. Oh, what's out these windows, you guys say? I hear you say. What is out these windows? That's crazy what we're seeing. I thought we were underground. What is this wild facility? Now I'm leaving these gaps just for the time being. I have a little bit of an image of what I see there. This has got something to do with it. maybe we'll cook with that in a moment when I get back. I might go and visit Penny Wong. Look at her rotating gardens. Bro's thinking I'm cooking with a bit of glass, maybe? Maybe? Not what I'm doing, but... Not gonna lie, yeah, I've never been, like, I know I've done some really cool builds in the past, and I've done some cool stuff, and I've tried to do a little bit of design, you know what I mean, work, and not to say I'm, like I said, not a box builder, but all these new blocks, fucking visiting the JD facility, getting the coaching that I'm getting, the ideas coming through in visualized format, just unreal. So some growth. Let's go shut these wolves up. Where is she? Ah! Ah! Thought it was an alpha. They say if you stand and fight the alpha with the grinder, you will become the alpha. This is engineering. Engineering. But look at that. That looks sick. I'm very disappointed as to the vehicle that's in the garage. Hate it to death. But I'm liking our garage a lot more than. It's come a long way. This gets moved soon. This gets moved soon. This area is going to be cleaned up to just become a fucking door. That's all it'll be, is a door. Everything will start having its own place. It's greebling time. Max greebling over here. Fucking... Alright, again, I said I was going AFK. Immediately didn't go AFK. Cooked, eh? Get cooked. I will be going in 1 second, though. Famous last words. So I really only have one plate on me? Alright, that's the sign to go. At least it's a beautiful day outside for you guys. I want to get out of my fucking cow outfit, yeah? Alright. I'll be back. You guys hold the fort, alright? Don't let any pesky wolves get in here. Sorry it takes so long there, guys. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I want to be able to replace these, yeah, with something that looked like it would connect to that. And so I went looking and couldn't find it. So I'm glad you said something earlier. Whew. Oh, that big bottle contains a stuff called water. Yeah. Ooh. They have to be bi-directional. Will have to be bi. I don't know. Everything. This is the pipe that comes out to here. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, look at this. More infamous fucking
Fuel low.
gravel. She didn't say fuel critical though. How would one do that? Yeah, insatisfactory, not a problem. Trying to use my brain right now, I reckon I could do it, yeah? Think, how would you do it, JD? My first idea that my brain's coming to is you would make a tube, yeah, out of blocks, basically. Yeah, in Space Engineers. So how I would do it is make a tube from place to place out of blocks, and then I would fill the tube, right, with gravity generators. That's my first impulse, like my first thought. And so in my head, maybe if they were like, I don't know, overlapping and on timers, maybe one could suck you into it, and then the next one could take you, and then the next one could take you. That's my first idea. My second idea would be the same scenario, but filled with rotors with flaps on them. And you walk into the first one and it slaps you, and then you just go through like a meat grinder of rotors that hopefully keep beating you all the way to the end. But until then, we'll keep working on this basic technology that we're doing of walking tunnels. Oh, I love the spinning. I love the spinning whirly dervish down here. This is getting very nice. We need to get a block up here. Oh, that's the tube part. Now, do you think there'd be any chance of the generator, the gravity generators doing the job of moving a person around? Even, like, I can imagine it working in space, definitely, potentially. But I can't imagine it Earth-like. I don't know, can you create greater... There's multiple ways to force movement. Here we go, we're hearing Big Dick Engineer, right? Fuck, this place is starting to shape up a little bit, boys. I think what would make me happy is getting rid of this. So you could use the gravity gen. So Godfather was on to a winner. It overrides planetary gravity. Now, I didn't know that when I suggested it, but that's where my brain went. Off the rip, not bad for the old man. What do I think about doing one of them there? What do I think about as well, potentially doing our little trick that we learnt with the perimeter? Let's have a quick little look. And then, what do we do here? Do we wrap this with another level? I think we do. Then there's a speedy way. It's called unsafe impulses. Alright, explain more, please. While I paint. You piece of fucking monkey shit. That's not what I asked. I know you might have thought that that's what I asked, but I didn't. That works. But the tube needs to be really long so engineers can slow down before going splat. Yeah, okay. So yeah, clang drive to get somebody into a teleportation tube. I like this. This is... Now look, the reason why I didn't even consider that is I have never fucked with clang. And I refuse to fuck with clang. I want it to be a little bit grubby, a little bit faded. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Now, you piece of shit. Okay, but we'll pretend it doesn't matter. Let's just keep going. And also piece of shit. So there's no real solution there, I don't think, in the blocks. Yeah, bro, I haven't, I considered it, like, you know what I mean, early days. Like, I was like, oh, this is a clever way of keeping PCU down. Like, yeah, and then brain just didn't do any working. I don't like one being there. I don't think this is gonna be something I do, but let's just go around and we'll give it a full opportunity to wow us. That's annoying. So now I'm here. Well, that's actually nothing we can do about it. Oh, actually. Right, we need to get lighting sorted in here now. And I think that's given me an idea for what to put here. So I think there is even better pieces. Roger. I'm liking that little... I am liking that addition. It's added a bit of colour in here. We spoke
Fuel
about
low.
adding some colour with these as well, which I'd like to investigate. So let's have a little look at our garden, right? So we'll do it like that so it's through the floor. Bring it closer to us. No, we can't. Cool. That's fine. Didn't even want it closer to us. Go fuck yourself, San Diego. We're going to go through the different armors and just see what we like as the effect. Fuck, camo could fuck hard. Just going off the rip. Camo's the first one that's interests me. That sort of interests me a little bit as well, just knowing that I can fuck with the lights of the color of the lights, and everything else is just literally showing the same. The reason the camo just changes it completely. Oh yeah, much better, genius. I concur, sir. I concur. Quite vibrant. Not too vibrant. Excuse me. Yeah, you're spot on with the railing. You suck the biggest of dicks, video game. Like, I couldn't have looked at it anymore. Yeah? Fuck you. Now, let's just... It's a joke. Ignore my misclicks. I'm going to do the same here. I'm going to paint the handrail first. There we go. Alright, let's fix these up, so... Thinking about changing the color of these as quickly. And we want to... Nothing else got accidentally painted? No. Now I've got to get rid of the rock out of the back of that one and out of the back of this one. We also might take that opportunity to dig a hole behind that one and go and fix the roof up there. And then we could do the same for getting behind here, sorting the roof out there. Even though we could like just take the blocks out up above, but I reckon that works, and we'll have to do the same for that one there. I don't know if it stays the camouflage colour, yeah, it might not, but I won't know until I've got rid of the stone out of there. What's active blocks mean, bro? Let's chuck in this curved handrail idea, very much like that. So curved handrail. Yeah, I'm sorry. Interesting use of active blocks on the ceiling. I'm still not following. I'm sorry, my bro. I feel silly when this happens, but curved. Oh, sorry. These, yeah, yeah. It's it's a favorite of mine. Like I've often used these as like decorative parts on my ships when I'm building. Like,
Fuel
oh,
low.
just realised that one's facing the wrong way. Did I get rid of it already? That's hilarious. Alright. It's a remote block, isn't it? And it's in that colour. Oh yeah, I'll never build like that, like thinking like that, even in a survival world. I was putting these curved handrails down. And what do we think? I like it like that way, but color, do I do them like that? Well, they won't match yellow. I hate that about it, but they might fuck hard just staying chrome, actually. Yep, into it. Very much into it. I think once the rock's out of these, it's going to look good. So let's get rid of that now.
Inventory full.
I should probably get rid of that cooked meat. Let's get up there and solve that as well. Do we have to do this one? This one's done. Interesting. Oh, there's our drill down there.
Fuel low.
That should fix that. I think... Yeah, it's probably just smarter just to take the middle block out and look down and do it. So we'll reset that idea. Alright, let's put our garden back in. You piece of fucking monkey shit.
Inventory full.
What am I missing? That is the wrong block. We did discuss that. Now, so much better. So much better. Very much lucky. Now, I still feel like I'm getting bothered by that, and we're about to try and fix the same thing up there, and then you can see it there as well. But then it's going to start getting ridiculous.
Inventory full.
Cocksucker.
Inventory full.
I know it's probably frustrating people, me doing stuff like a fucking chimpanzee. Especially when that happens.
Inventory full.
Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm full of. What am I? Let's solve that in a moment. Interesting. What is said thing? Is that a bell end? Oh, yeah, I'm hearing you, bro. Like, I just, it's never been something that I've considered in my like playing. Yeah, I've never played a game and ran out of PCU. Like, I know I'm probably close at the moment, like, but like, yeah, just. And again, if I ran out, I'd add a little bit more. I still feel like most people play a lot higher than vanilla. Alright, I'm about to freak out. There we go. Let's just take that over there. Let's get these blocks here just welded in. Yeah, I hear you, bro, but they wouldn't have lights on them, would they? They wouldn't have those cool lights and the... Yeah, I'd much prefer to use pieces that aren't used. You know what I mean? Again, that's how, like, yeah, I find it much cooler to have that where they got some light highlights and... now we didn't get the rock out of there yet. Maybe there. What the fuck? Oh, didn't I pick any up?
Inventory full.
I've got no interior plate on me. Okay. And then grab this on the learning computer. What the fuck?
Energy low.
Much nicer without the rock in it. Much nicer without the rock in it. That's like movies. They're much nicer without the rock in it.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'll be here all night. Yeah, I've got a big dick computer. Yeah, so there's no harm. And I'd prefer to run out of PCU than, you know what I mean, like run out of fucking...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
ideas.
Inventory full.
Get this color. Put that back in. Lose my plates. I went with the 9070 XT. Nice. I got a 5080 with a good everything else fucking jacked. And a lot of fans.
Fuel low.
Ooh, character's hungry. Full AMD setup for the memes. Yeah, I'm fucking dirty with AMD. Yeah, so... Like, look, I know they make good stuff, but, like, just the fact of the matter is, each fucking time I've had an issue on my computer, it's fucking me having an AMD part in it. Did I lose all those parts on the ground already? No, still had them on me.
Energy critical.
So much better, so much cleaner. I want to get that gap up here sorted. I reckon it'd be just smarter just to... Be smarter to fill this up, fill my tummy up. Cooked. There you go, mate. Stop having a little cry. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so we want carbon fiber. This was the best plan. I have nothing on me? I don't. Nice. Corner idea. And a corner cover. Oh, I love it when that gets fixed. Now, we need to get this panel back in. It needs to be corrugated. That color is wrong. So we just need to match it to this, but it's probably going to match to that. I wonder if I stick my head around here, match it like that. Ah, yeah.
Fuel low.
Right. Much better. Much better. I used the wrong black. I don't care. And then the same here. Have yonder on scaffold frames for a bit of change and work in progress feel. Have yonder. What does that mean? We want carbon fiber in black. Yeah, show me an idea, bro. Show me a suggestion, bro.
Fuel low.
Please don't be critical. Excellent. That's made me happy. It took a little bit of fine tuning. So now we need to figure out our light situation. It sucks that you can't. Like, I just don't understand why. I'm not sure if they could ever explain it to me, but like, that diagonal light, why can't I put that diagonal light on there? Or even like, you know, the light bar that goes on either side of the block. Give me that technology. But, speaking of which, this gives us our entrance into doing a light bar wrapping from this section here across the roof over to probably wherever it meets. Either in line with this or next to it. I can't quite see it at the moment. In line with this.
Fuel low.
Have you sent me a message? Sorry, I'm... Okay, so... Do I have any lights in my tabs? Let's get rid of that and that for the time being. And let's just chuck some more lights in. So... What I'm saying is... okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I prefer to just keep it as a big corrugated panel, my bro. Yeah, that could cook pretty hard as one idea. And then we could use these because we haven't used them before. So there's half. And they're all in that, by the looks of it. We've got the inset wall light as well. We'll check that out. But I do have a little bit of a picture in my head of what this looks like. Now, it's an interesting looking block, but not what I'm looking for at the moment. Yeah, nice. The different stages. Now, I'm interested in this light probably the most because it's sort of new to me. I haven't used it before. So, where I'm... But keep in mind, I definitely can't be digging up into the roof very much at all because when I get over to here, I know I'm already at grass. Aha, the save starts to look like my average iteration ideation idiocy. Idiocy. Oh, okay. probably want to get off fucking that skin for the time being. Let's just put on default for a sec, and then we'll grab the light, and let's have a look at our paints now. Let's see if there's any carbon fibre. Looks great. Concrete. Yep. What's that block? Yeah, I'm just checking my height here first to make sure I don't have to take off much.
Fuel low. Interior blade. Interior blade. You know, that'd be sick if there was a mod, right? And it always kept. Fuel low. Fuel critical.
She wasn't lying, guys. She was not memeing. We got any cooked meat again on us? We do. Let's fucking eat it. Fucking eat it. Fly, lesbian seagull. Fly. Oof, you don't say that often. Ad break starting soon. think I'll be going to visit Penny Wong. Definitely missing something out of what this requires, I imagine. Yep, construction components. Mustn't have any. No, we didn't. No, we did not. Now I keep saying it, but potentially, we could add it to the list if I remember, which I probably won't by the time we get back, but we should put the final 2 upgrades on our assembler. Let it assemble at a rate of knots. Oop! It's that time. I'll be back. Right. We're back, kids. Yeah, I like it. And then potentially, I don't know if I'd want to, because it blocks that. A little gutted about that, blocking that, but it doesn't, it's not a huge thing. Would have been sick if it went to the side. But it's worked out pretty well so far. Let's get the lights adjusted in here. Now, could do with a little bit of adjustment, but I love it. I love it. It's... Fight me. Come back here. You come back here. Where the fuck did it just go? What? It vanished into thin air. Oh, there's a parachute coming down there. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the Willis ducks. I haven't even got into them. Haven't even. What are you talking about, Willis? Fuck, the corrugated walls set in a little bit deeper. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. You mean your super secret box? Now, we've got some good progress. I really like this light bar. I really like this light bar. Like how it joins to the hallway like this. Like it yeah. Fucking dope. We ran out of money there. And then I'm excited about this. Yeah, tomorrow we get to start working on this little idea that I've got. Yeah. It's exciting. Even this is great. When these walls here are finished, we might do. Yeah, bro, 100%. Oh, like look at this. Yeah, tell me we're not in fucking Star Citizen right now. Yeah. Crazy. Might do something with you tomorrow as well. Or fucking completely scrap you and do a brand new build because your purpose is actually gone. I'm keen on doing something outside of... Like, I really can't explain to you how much I enjoy playing Legos like this. Like, you know, I'm actually blown away that I'm streaming and I'm VODing this because I'll be able to go back through this one day, yeah, and be able to like flick through it and get like a cut copy of, you know, the progress of this being just actually dirt, yeah, this being all stone, and then this coming out of it. It's fucking awesome. Really, really awesome. I'm loving the camouflage behind the trees. Loving it. Potentially, I might change the color of the camouflage to maybe something, just some different shades so that it's not as similar to the tree, but still I think the color that it's adding here is quite cool. I think we'll get some, like, look at that. What? Oh, that's interesting. So that's cool. We can put a light up there, potentially. Same over here. I think tomorrow we'll be able to clean this area up and just get it actually as an entrance. I'm liking again what we've done with the greenhouse. Even these walkways going over, like, yeah, what used to just be blocks. Just, yeah, loving it. Absolutely loving it. This hole, boys, I'm telling you right now, this is going to become something. Oh, how's that fucking blue glow from these? That's crazy. Into it. So you can see, this is where our build is coming into. We'll do some work in here tomorrow, I'd say. Fix this roof up, even if just to like weld it in will make a big difference. That's not enough. Makes me less angry. But yeah, I'm pumped with what we accomplished today. Real. Like we did like a heat. Look. Well, actually, let's check out to-do list. Did we do anything else to to-do list? Automate the front door, didn't do. Lighting around the base. Fuck, we kind of did some, yeah? I'd love to take it off the list, but it's obviously not finished yet, yeah? Relocate turret controller. Didn't accomplish it. Relocate O2 H2 gen. Didn't accomplish it. Garage wall. Huh? We did one thing off the list. That's pretty cool. I'm pumped about that. Oh, we could just leave the 5 there. 50%? Oh, do you mean 50% of the wall? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Look, I'm not sure what happens with this. Yeah, 100% right. Look, we won't cherry coat, sugar coat it. Cherry coat it. Yeah. Garage doors. Look at this lighting. We'll sort this out a little bit. It's a bit of an idea. I kind of want it to be like, but we can do a little bit of work on that. Graded catwalk wall. Ooh, I like that idea. Ooh, do you mean like for here? Or like one of the other walls, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, like here. Okay, I like that as like a way of being able to see through it as well. Never even thought of using gated catwalks as walls. Yeah, that could fuck real hard, brother. Into that idea. Why don't I have catwalks on? Let's chuck them on. Let's chuck a couple there just to have a quick look. We're not going to be putting them in tonight, but... just as like a little fuck around idea. And not that, you know, we'd necessarily just do it exactly as crude as this, yeah? But just fucking with it. Definitely make sure you put one in the ceiling over there behind you. Perfect.
Low.
Oh, I have to just weld them in quickly now. Fuck. Autism's a wild, wild disease. Yeah, again, like I'll toy with the idea because it wouldn't, like I said, be this crude. Yeah. But just to, I'm about to wrap the stream up, brother. I just thought I'd let's just have a quick gander. Take 2 seconds. Just a quick idea. I bet you we're out of construction comps. And small tubes there. Alright, cool. Alright, just construction comps. Yeah, starting to get late for the old man. Hit a good 8-hour stream. It is, yeah, an exciting weekend coming up, guys. It may be Godfather Actual's birthday on Saturday or Sunday. I don't really know. One of the days. So we might do like a special stream. But yeah, I can sort of get like a bit of an idea of a vibe. Yeah, and I like how you can see stuff behind it. Oh, from this side it fucks insanely hard. Look at that. And again, I mean, obviously a lot of finessing that could be done, yeah? But just to throw it up quickly and have a little look so that when we come back tomorrow we don't forget said idea in case JD's not here to remind me straight off the rip. He might have to do something like work at a job. Bro, really like I never ever would have thought about this as a wall. So, yeah, awesome. But yeah, like from this side, like how it sort of like blocks a bit of the light and you get that chain link fence almost feel. Look at that, there's a sign up in the roof. Oh, bro, that'd actually make a sick sign. I'm not sure if you'd be able to connect a LCD onto that. I guess on one side you would be able to, wouldn't you? Yeah. Happy accident. Yeah. Put an LCD sign on the bottom there. Yeah, we'll do it. It's obviously not connected to the grid at all. But I guess you'd be able to get around that. Yeah, 100% there's ways around it. Like displays, computers, comps. Did I get the wrong sign? Yeah, I did. Did I?
Fuel low.
LCD bottom. Let's just see what the other ones are. Flat bottom. Flat bottom girls, yeah. How fucking horny does that make you? Yeah? Look at that. Godfather's happy accident after your mad suggestion. We've just invented hanging signs. This is our gift to the world, JD. Me and you. This is our collab, brother. Even at just saying offline's cool. Brother. Yeah? Like, even if it was never... I know it would sort of delete itself, you know what I mean? Like, but... Even at just saying offline, line's cool. But, there you go. Should we do a fucking sick burnout? Do you reckon we even fit out of our door? Or, oh boys, now again, I struggle to steer whilst driving. Okay, excellent. So we definitely need a smaller vehicle, guys. We obviously get through the door, but the pedestrians, think of the pedestrians. So, and again, it was only this large because we didn't even know what we were building or why we were building it. Maybe I'll leave it there and fix that up so everyone's autism goes to sleep tonight. I wouldn't want you guys to flare up, yeah? And go, Godfather concreted the entire garage, but he didn't do the 2 blocks underneath. Now, this block here will be one of them tomorrow. Or, actually, I obviously have to put one of them there. So we have more space to drive out. Roger. I'm going to quickly just put this one last piece down. Famous last words of an engineer that's not in space yet, yeah? Why? Ah, there it is. No, wrong way of doing it. Fuck. I wouldn't put it there yet. You're not my real dad. Look, it matches the other side. It's got to go there. Anyway, that wraps up another survival episode of fucking... Oh, boys, I'm literally frothing. I'm frothing on what we've done here today. This is fucking sick. We're living in a completely different space engineers world than we've ever lived in. It's aesthetic. Yeah. Yeah. Big dick energy. Big dick energy in this garage. That's what's oozing out of it right now. We've got a little place where we can log out like a fucking bat. Now, I do ask you one favour, guys. If you're still there with me, don't run away, because we potentially have some friends and family on, some whānau I want to drop you guys off with, and we definitely do. Look at my boy Stormer, eh? Absolutely crushing it, yeah? And he's shared stream. Let's go give him some support. I love Stormer. He's been 100%, guys, behind me since I started. Like, so do ask you, if you're not following him, yeah, do me a favour when we get there, if you can give him a follow and say, Godfather fucking told me you're worth following. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Everyone that's watched, everyone that's subbed, everyone that followed, everyone that's hung out with me, everyone that's given me mad suggestions, everyone that's helped me build, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys have a great night, day, or morning, and I'm going to catch you tomorrow for another fucking 8 or 9 hours of space engineering, yeah? I'm pumped.
They don't exist to me. Wait, what's going on, Legacy? Yo! Another raid raid! Godfather coming in with a 7 million bomber. Let's fucking go, bruh. Godfather, appreciate the raid, brother. How was the rest of your stream? I'm actually part of that raid. How are the games, brother? JDH, how we doing? First time chatter? Appreciate you for tapping in. Get raided. You get raided, bro. Appreciate the raid, Godfather. Those of you raiding in with Godfather, if you're not familiar with me, I am Stormer9, variety streamer once again. I do main battle, play a lot of Red Sec, prefer Conquest, but Season 4 has been kind of cheap, so I've only been playing while my boy Angel here is on. But once he gets off, we turn into variety again.